Ew.
He's a voting member this year.
What is good, my people? Well, what up, Swab? How you doing? Chillin'. I feel like whenever I get up early, I do better DD on my own than when, like, I'm, like, swarmed by other people. You know what I mean? Ooh, what's this? Interesting. GoCo has been a company that I've had my eyes on for a minute. They're on an old watch list. They did do a reverse split as well. I got a message Mafia about this real quick. Let me stick ball outside real quick. 1 second. Might be. Ooh. Oh, these caps are a little bit too high. For the ones that I like. Well, I guess GoCo's the only one out of that list. Fuck. EVgo has earnings today, and they're number 1 on this short list. By the way, a lot of these EV companies that you're seeing here, so you're seeing Lev, Nikola, Solo, and Shift. Well, Shift is more of a like a Carvana type deal. They like EVs have earnings this week. Like you see Lucid up here, QuantumScape. Yeah, all have earnings today. Or this week. Oh, that just looks like a gap play. Uh-oh. Hello. Hello. Who are the holders of this bitch? Intel #1. Okay. Intel owns 93% of the company. Oh, GoCo ran 32% yesterday. Fuck. It's probably gonna cool off. Ooh. I'll start running Ortexes at 7 when they update the stuff. Wow, naked short report's still down. Surprise, surprise. You know what? I have an idea. The fuck is economic? Oh, treasury. Okay. What are we thinking on the day? Here, I'm gonna actually throw up a poll. One second. Whew. What are we thinking today? Give me 1 second. Let me switch dogs here. Might be. LiDAR is going to release earnings on Thursday as well. Intel back on that list. NVOS on its way up. NVAX on its way up. What is that? CLR. Gap right there. Never mind. There's a gap on it. To the downside. I hate those. Hate them, hate them, hate them. So I'm just looking to see what would be appropriate right now. Oh, there's a gap on that too. Ooh. Excellent news for this ERYP. Hub C. Fuck. Honestly, I just wish I didn't run that far. I missed my entry at 52 cents. Hub C. Trying higher. Hello, Hub C. Palantir up. Guys, remember that there's a lot of AI earnings this week as well.
So according to L'Echo, French President Macron is to announce on Friday a Prologium battery gigafactory to be set up in northern France.
Muln trying to push above Sonic R. Hmm. I have to get lucky. 1 second. Let me see the short is first. 1 second.
So we've posted out the article from Les Echos on the Financial News feed for you to read. Again, Macron is to announce on Friday a Protogium battery gigafactory to be set up in northern France. Reading further into this, Macron expected in Dunkirk to confirm the Taiwanese factory.
There's a gap on the daily on Coinbase. I got it at $50. Ooh, they just filed for patents. International patents. A handful of them. Interesting. I may just have to go along on Snapchat. Tencent owns 15% though. You guys know how I feel about China. I wonder if these changed after 7. No, they didn't. What up, Hatter? Canadian. MBot, interesting. So that's the list actually. I'm seeing way up. Top. Where's top doing? Any interesting? Ooh, what is this? Please don't be pink sheet. Please don't be pink sheet. Please don't be pink sheet. I knew it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, what the fuck is UVix doing? Whew. No bueno. No mas. No mas. I do like any a lot. Yeah. Good word. They probably have a deficiency as well. I didn't look into that yet. That was next. Wow. Can you tell that it's first thing in the morning? I'm not seeing anything as far as them having a stock deficiency. Okay, never mind. I lied. Alright, so that was almost a year ago, which tells me that they are on the cusp of running out. Watch, they're all gonna be fucking pharmaceutical companies. Well, IDEX isn't, but. Bio. What up, Jack?
So taking a look at the market wrap then for the European session, it's fell broadly when we had economic data from China that was weaker than expected. European stocks and US futures traded low on Tuesday, along with oil. Sentiment was also hurt by a report showing a steep drop in Chinese imports last month, a sign that the economy's recovery from COVID lockdown isn't as strong as many had hoped. The Hang Seng index shed more than 2%. Investors are tracking efforts in Washington to end a standoff over the US debt ceiling, with Biden due to sit with House Speaker McCarthy
Whoa,
today
hello.
for their first meeting in 3 months as the two face pressure to forge a deal. The need to know market risk, just to mention Kazakh saying that ECB rate hiking might not be finished in July, and bets on spring 2024 ECB cuts are significantly premature.
Ooh, I didn't know that. Nero got a deal with Uber in November. Interesting. Watch this if they're not already on there. They're bringing in less income. Not really the biggest fan of that. EBITDA margin percentage is way down this first quarter. Probably why it dropped like it did. Yeah, it dropped on bad earnings. Huh. This could be a play. Wow. Okay. Wow. Please like and sub, guys. It's free to help me out, too. I appreciate y'all. Ooh, EBITDA margin percentage is green. Added more GNS. Okay, perfect. That is... Oh, man. MLBQ still going. 1, 2, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Okay, so they have 18 ships. Interesting. Petro China. Seems like they stopped that in 2022, though. Switch over to Shell. Petro China, switch to Shell. Petro China, switch to Shell. Okay. Interesting. I kind of like that. Yeah, MLBQ moved, though. It was on the top gainer list. Let me pull it up here. MOBQ. Coming down just as fast as she went up, though. Bitcoin trying to view up. DXY up to 101.56. Higher than yesterday. Bitcoin's trying up again. Yeah, Pops, I'm live. I'm already up. Said I'm already up and live. I love you. Later. Christ. POAI is up 6% after hours. After you're on 10% yesterday. Don't be like surprised at all if we see a bloody day after like the last 2 sessions. Just throwing that out there. VRM has earnings today, and then their call is tomorrow before the bell, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, that's not good. I hope that I hope that's not like a trend for the overall sector. 'Cause then we could have a bloody week. $5 down 14% on their earnings report. Fuck. And Lucid got hammered yesterday too. Well, that's not great. That's yeah, not the best news. Oh, is it really? Bitcoin up. Ooh. Sub 7. Bear with me. INPP showing green in PM trading, even though it had the day that it had yesterday. Surprise. You're gonna watch the Labu? Word. Is it at Labu 650? Okay, I see you. If you're that sold on NVAX, why not just play NVAX? I'm pretty sure NVAX has good data too. At least they did last time I looked. I mean, they're almost 40% short on 100% utilization. I guess my only question would be why not play NVAX directly? Oh, you have it in sixes? Okay. Makes sense. There's a little gap there on hub C. SINT has their earnings today, if I'm not mistaken. That's the NS. GNS hit us 140 pre-market word. Word. Yeah, 30,000 long candle. Sounds like somebody's eating chairs. Yep. This has to be what's called. This has to be a Chinese stock, right? Over the counter, pink sheet. I figured. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, GFAI had a really nice signal on it, and I just fucked it up. My bad. There it is. I don't see it. 6.68% short on 100% utilization. This is Chinese is all hell though. Just saying. China Enterprise owns 55%. Tencent owns 15%.
Just a heads up for users, German Foreign Minister Baerbock is currently speaking to reporters in Berlin.
Whoa. I'm gonna come down a little bit first. Any gap on the daily? No, no gap on the daily. EBITDA margin percentage still showing the same. I hate these Chinese companies because they don't audit their books properly. Hmm. At what point does this become a buy? Like, I just feel like he has something up his sleeve. You know?
So Chinese Foreign Minister Xin in his Berlin visit underscores the importance of German-China ties.
There's gonna be like a big play at some point. I just don't know when. At least I think it's gonna be a big play at some point. Just when is it? Like, where's the bottom? Octo. Ooh, Bitcoin driving. Ooh. I forgot to do something real quick. Eating supply in between the 200 and the VWAP on Hub C. Bitcoin just got rejected. See, trying at it again. DXY spiking. Fuck me. Ugh. We want this in fucking free fall. Oh, FRCB closed at 39 cents yesterday. Okay. Take it.
Senior Chinese diplomat Jin Gang on the Ukraine crisis says creating conditions for political solution is the way out of the crisis.
DXY spiking again, but Bitcoin's moving with it, which is odd. It's a wee bit odd. Bitcoin to the next level, or no? It's very, very strange that this is moving north and this is moving north at the same time. That's, I don't know, very, very odd. down. Down, DXY, down. Bitcoin rejected off those levels. Trying back. RSI is 69 though. Man, I feel like the last 2 trading sessions were too good, and like, I don't know. I just hope that we're not walking into a huge rug pull. That will straight up demoralize a lot of retail investors. Good morning, Kev. How are you today, my friend? Good, good. Working today or no? Yes, sir. Hear that? Hear that? I'm doing great. Doing fantastic. Still trying for the gold cross on muln. Hopefully DXY is topping out, but I doubt it. Oh, we have the gold cross. Looks like. Yep. UVXY 365 pre. SFT still on the way up. Their earnings have to be coming up soon. So, oh, look at that wick.
Code overnight financing rate unchanged to 5.06% May 8th.
And there's our volatility. Okay. Bitcoin just does not want to hit that level.
So good morning, everyone. Welcome to the US session now on Financial Juice. Just going to go over some of the headlines and sentiment in play ahead of today's session. So today is slated to be a quiet day ahead of the all-important US inflation numbers tomorrow and later this week. Nonetheless, again, here are some things to look out for. So as global shares fell this morning, the dollar edged up and US Treasuries gained, while investors awaited comments from Federal Reserve officials for more insight into the outlook for US interest rates. Treasuries were supported by ongoing concerns of the US debt ceiling standoff, with yields retreating from one-week highs reached on Monday. So markets were also bracing for a key US inflation reading later in the week. So Goldman Sachs' US interest rate strategists have joined those at Barclays in advising their customers that the Fed will be less aggressive in cutting interest rates this year than markets anticipate. So a Fed loans report yesterday warned that banks' concerns about slower growth could lead to fewer loans, hastening an economic downturn, and signaled out commercial real estate as a high-risk sector. So looking to the docket for today's session, in terms of events, it's relatively quiet. 12 p.m. Eastern Time to get the EIA releasing their short-term energy outlook report. Also an auction at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, with the US selling $40 billion in three-year notes. However, we do have some speakers today. At the bottom of the hour this morning, you get comments from Fed's Jefferson, 10 a.m. Eastern Time, comments from ECB's Villeroy. 12:05 p.m. Eastern Time, Fed's Williams, he's due to be speaking to the Economic Club of New York. And at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, ECB Schnabel giving a lecture. So good luck today, traders. Hope you have a good day.
All right. I would really appreciate it if DXY would just fall on its face. It'd be so heavily appreciated. How is this OTC and it's showing me that it's down 7.5 pre-market? That it just doesn't make sense to me. Like, you're not supposed to be able to trade OTC pre-market, right? Like the fuck? C3A up in between the 48 and the 200. YR is up 5% pre-market. Boil. Over $3. I wouldn't be surprised if this just grinded out this entire GAN fan level. I really would not be surprised in the slightest. Back up to the 48 on VRM. MCOM now showing red pre-market.
So we're just
Bitcoin
looking
trans
at the
48.
pre-market conditions in the markets at the moment. So slight risk-off attitude, seeing the dollar up slightly on the session, with the S&P and oil slightly down in this pre-market session, ahead of a couple of Fed speakers due to speak today.
Hopefully that doesn't act as a double top. AMC just under $6 pre-market. GS 125. Palantir well off the highs. They beat by like 25% yesterday. And Voss over the two. Got some mail the other day from GS. I'm voting yes. Not telling you how to sway your vote, but I'm just saying I'm voting yes. You too? Word. Exactly. Cuts price target to 10 from 13. Keeps overweight rating. Okay. How come that didn't do what I wanted to do? I wanted to organize. Oh, wait, there we go. Market cap 0. I don't think that's how that works. These are all OTC. They have to be. Fuck it. I'm gonna deal with it. Bitcoin hard up. GNS is up 4.13 pre. Bitcoin to resistance again. Bitcoin. Oh. Bitcoin. Bitcoin pushing into the next supply zone. Well, trying to.
So Singapore's with the US Chamber calls for the debt deal to include permitting reforms.
Ooh, that's actually a big deal, guys. That's a real big deal. Permitting reforms? Huge deal. Just think about all the permits that are getting declined for drilling. TRKA almost to the top of the Sonic R through the 48 and VWAP. And now above the 200. Remember, SINT has earnings today. Oh, SMX now just went green after being on a space mission yesterday. Interesting. Obviously on the 200. Mullen on that VWAP, which I'm not really the biggest fan of. Obviously just dropped the 200. We need some follow through right here. Honestly. And Mullen needs to get off VWAP. Obviously down.
So we're now 10 minutes away to the bottom of the hour, but we do get the first slated speaker today. So New York Fed's Jefferson due to be speaking at the bottom of the hour. So that's Fed Governor Jefferson speaking at the bottom of the hour, taking part in a virtual conversation with the Atlanta Black Chamber. Keep in mind the text is not expected from Fed's Jefferson, but there will be a Q&A from a moderator.
Grease at 9. What up, Pearl? Good morning to you. RSI is just under 51, and it's just under view up on the Qs. EMAs are straight, though, it looks like. I do not. I'll be honest, I just can't afford it. I can't afford to be given, like, they're doing giveaways. I would much rather stack, like, cryptocurrency than do giveaways at the moment. Which is kind of like it's probably like my biggest downfall is that I don't do giveaways or anything like that. However, I am going to be getting some t-shirts in. Oh, I would love that. I would love that. Absolutely. 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 Good morning, Justin. How are you today, bud?
So we're now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We are expecting comments from Fed Governor Jefferson, who takes part in a virtual conversation with the Atlanta Black Chamber. Text is not expected, but there will be a Q&A from a moderator.
Pretty good, man. Hoping BBIG can stay trending. That monthly MACD is so close. I'm hoping for you. Well, I'm hoping for myself too, but like, I just have a feeling that you're a lot deeper in it than I am.
So the US Chamber of Commerce says permitting reform and discretionary spending caps are two areas that are ripe for bipartisan agreement.
Say a text message. DXY still moving to the upside. Not a fan. Perhaps I've been DCAing since 10:50, but how are you doing? I'll be better at open. I feel like the last 2 trading days were like too good. So I wonder if we're gonna have like, you know, a little bit of profit taking, or I wonder if we're actually gonna like run with it. You know what I mean? Q's coming up towards VWAP. It would be pretty fitting because it would break up pennant as well. Trying to move.
So we're shortly expecting comments from Fed's Jefferson now. As a reminder, text is not expected.
Good morning, Devil. How are you today, my friend? I don't like this little mini gap that we formed at VWAP. I like Q's. Fill real quick, and then we go up. Just drop the kids out of school. Gotcha. Q's back into the pennant. Fill that gap. Yeah, I think Palantir goes over 10. Plug missed bad, I think, by the way. Actually, I don't want to say that they missed bad because... Hold on a second. Oh, plug. But they had to have... Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah. They missed, I think. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Plug beat 49% year over year, and they're down. Wait, what? So that's Market Watch. I don't trust Market Watch. Traders buy high volume of plug power call options. 746. Morning, Mom. Plug might be a vibe. Remember, EVgo earnings are in after hours today, too. DXY. She needs to come down. Trump. Oh. Ooh, it could be gap play. $28% short on 54% utilization.
ECB's Nagel says interest rates should rise further, coming from Faz here.
Interesting. Good mention.
And ECB's Nagel says that rates should continue to rise again, just to repeat that.
Hey, Mom, I might have found an egg roll for you. LEJU. But, like, definitely high risk. Definitely high risk. Big earnings day market wide. Yeah, well, tomorrow's even bigger.
ECB's Nagel says I could have envisaged a bigger ECB hike last week.
I could honestly see a green day today and a red day tomorrow. Because there's more data points tomorrow. And Disney has earnings. I mean, like, are PayPal earnings today? I think they are. Oh, PayPal yesterday? Okay. I picked Unch for the poll. I think channel trading leads into data tomorrow. That very well could be the case.
So ECB's Nagel says we will address at the G7 talks the need for new global precautions to offer banks some protection if affected by rumours of distress. Nagel adding inflation is extremely high as well.
Wolf up 4% now. GFAI had a short squeeze 3 signal go off on Ortex. So everyone is aware. Look at the LGVN data real quick. They just got news. That's why it moved like that. LGVN coming back down. Watch doesn't pop though, guys. On the news. Mullen's trying to figure it out right here by the Sonic R and all the EMAs. I'm gonna let the puppers out real quick. Watch out that that doesn't spin. Up, C, down.
ECB's Nagel says the market isn't always right, referring to the ECB's terminal rate.
Ugh. Excuse me. Trying to super trend mulling down. Wonder if our pack W put is any juice on this PM dip or not? Probably. Our pack W's way down, isn't it? That 10%?
So in 10 minutes time now at 8:55 a.m. Eastern time, we get the US Red Book year over year, a prior read of one spot of 3%.
Oh god, I like to fuck with Sean a little bit too much sometimes. Go ahead, Pack W. Lose that VWAP. That's fine. I agree. I think they're also in trouble. Alright, let me grab a look from outside quick. Here, bud. Lucky. Go. Ooh, hard down on Bitcoin at the 48. Struggling to hold on to support resistance. Bitcoin out to 48. And Voss may run again today. Yeah, I saw that it was up after hours. I'm sorry. I'm having too much fun in V2 chat. Bitcoin trying to break the bull flag. Whew. I also think the play against Key might be a losing one. They just announced their dividend payment of 68% per share, so I think they're a little more stable than some of the other regional bank plays. Not financial advice, of course. Yeah. Good call.
So in 5 minutes' time, we get the US Red Book year over year, a prior read of 1.3%.
DXY just does not want to stop, huh? I'm not sure why I lost my pick, so I changed it to Charlie, my big boy. Aw. Duh puppers. Duh puppers. Pack W, are we dropping or what? Boyle's having a day? I didn't even look at it yet. Woo! Trying to go vertical. Off that $3 mark. Like anything under 3 was a buy, in my opinion. Anything under 3. Congrats to all the under 3 on Boyle. Yeah, exactly. We may just very well get some continuation into into today. But tomorrow, I just, I don't know. There's a lot of data tomorrow. Mullen trying at 200. Fucking DXY. Whew. That's what I'm saying, Devil. Like, we might get continuation today, and then tomorrow could either tank or could just blow it up. It's I mean,
So 1 minute till we get the US
risky
red book
business.
year over year.
Top borrow fees 341. Wow. Wow, they only have 700 shares available top. Interesting. Good mention. Whole market is in a holding pattern with the exception of a few runners. Yeah, I know it is. I could. Yeah, I feel it.
Retail sales year over year, one spot 3%, one spot 3%.
It's like, I don't know, just like a sideways trade with a few runners, like you said. This DXY running like this is not a good thing, guys. Anybody who tells you differently is just a jackass. And Voss up 7%, nice. Bitcoin trying out to 48 again.
Feds Jefferson says the banking system is sound and resilient.
The banking system is sound and resilient. You hear that, guys? How much do we really believe that?
According to Saudi Aramco CEO, the oil markets have overreacted in the recent sell-off. So again, Feds Jefferson now making his remarks in a virtual event. And Feds Jefferson says banks have started raising lending standards, and that is typical for where the US is in the economic cycle.
Today my desktop YouTube is
We're
fine.
seeing
Looks like
reports that
reverting back
Italy
to normal.
intends to exit China's Belt and Road Pact as ties fray.
I have all the buttons. Oh, I'm happy you have all the buttons.
Feds Jefferson says inflation has started to come down and the economy has started to slow in an orderly fashion. Keep in mind as well, we are shortly expecting the ECB bond settlements for the week. So again, just to repeat that prior headlines, that Italy does intend to exit
Yes,
China's
please like
Belt
and
Road
sub.
Pact as their ties fray.
Thank you.
Fitz Jefferson says inflation will come down while the economy continues to grow. Jefferson adding that inflation has started to come down.
And yes, good morning to you too.
So the effective Fed fund rate unchanged at 5.08% on the 8th of May.
Come on, DXY. Back down. Back towards the 200 on muln and rejected. Octa the filing.
And so we're just seeing here the ECB bond settlements now. So bond holdings on the PEPP, $1.67 trillion as of last week. They settled 18.5 billion euros in ABS purchases, 2,555.7 billion euros in public sector bond purchases, and 341.5 billion euros in corporate bond purchases.
A proposal to authorize the purposes of complying with the NASDAQ rule, the issuance of our shares of common stock, and underlying a convertible note and warrant issued by us pursuant to the terms of that securities purchase agreement dated March 15th, 2023. Okay. May 9th. I believe that the special meeting is May 9th. So wait, no, that's today. Hold on a second. Is it today? Is there are there earnings today? Oh no. Today's the record date for Okta. Okay, to be able to vote. Today's the record date.
The ECB also states that lending to banks fell 936 million euros to a total of 1.1 trillion euros.
Wait, are you sure? Because that filing said that at the end of business close today was the record date. 1 second, Belle's outside. I gotta grab her. Oh, why don't you guys lay down? No, move over. Oh. On March 15, 2023, Cryptide entered into a securities purchase agreement with an accredited investor. Yeah. They're also getting warrants, though, too. Just keep that in mind. What up, Mike? Sale of senior secured convertible note with initial principal amount of 5.5 mil at conversion price 12 cents per common stock and warrant purchase up to 44 million shares of common stock with an initial exercise price. Yeah, but you also have to do the conversion because they did the name change and everything, and the reverse split. Bitcoin up. Like, you would have to do all that math, like, via calculator or in your head. We want DXY down. IMPP earnings, amazing, 1,100% revenue growth, paid all off debt, 8 more tankers now. Yeah, Scott's been talking about it for a minute.
Treasuries have raised gains. The 10-year yield up 3.513%. Also, the dollar extending gains on the session up around 4% now.
Yeah, that's not good. We want dollar down. Dollar down, please. Wow, ADN went 9% after hours as well. What a run. Fucking dollar. Get down. Just off 180 on dollar strength. Allbirds releases first golf shoe. The Golf Dasher. Not a business model that I would be a fan of. IMPP, I had some from free reverse split. Looks like they may regain compliance. I was thinking of taking my profits, but maybe just let it ride. That means they're trying to purchase roughly 1 million shares, around 625 essentially. There you go, bud. See, but why would they do that though? Why wouldn't they just pay market price tag? Do you see what I'm saying? So they could cancel that agreement and then just buy it at market price tag if they really wanted to. They just renegotiate. At least that's the way I see it. That's what I would do if I was them. I'd be like, fuck your 625. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to buy at market price. Maybe. You might be right. You might be right, Justin. Might be right. I just feel like there's there's got to be a way to get out of that somehow, some way. I just feel I don't know. Something inside me is saying that, you know, like, they're gonna get out of it one way or the other. I hope not, but I just feel like there's got to be some kind of clause or some fucking. I don't think so. They exercise warrants above the free. I mean, keep him. Oh, wait, whoa. You know what I just remembered, Justin? You said. Let me read it. The exercise price is. Oh, okay, never mind. That was the cryptide. I lied. Never mind. You're right. I thought that what's it called? I thought that the exercise price was like literally pennies. So then that's why they would have a high average, if that makes sense. But that was with cryptide. That was pre-conversion. AVXL newly available prelim results of surrogate biomarkers from Novavax, allowing initiation of discussion with regulatory agencies for accelerated approval for pathway for Novavax. Nice. So AVXL with news? $101.80 on DXY. Microsoft is expanding preview access to its 365 Copilot, a digital assistant based on OpenAI's ChatGPT-4 that brings AI power capabilities across Microsoft 365. God damn. Can you imagine just going, like, opening, like, a Word document, like Microsoft Word, and telling AI to write you a paper?
Governor Bailey is to appear at the Treasury Committee session on May the 18th.
Like, can you imagine, like, just going to Word and saying, write me a paper on this, and this, and make sure it's, you know, double-spaced, Times New Roman, you know, size 12, 3 pages long. Bang, just like that. That would be wild. And if that's what they're doing, like, that's kind of dangerous for the school system, I think. Almost. Like, think about it. Like, here, guys, I have a good one. Hey, Mom, are you there? I have a question for you regarding your children. Are your kids using ChatGPT to do their homework? They are? See? So, like, how big of a problem is that going to be for the school system if Microsoft Word can write their fucking papers for them. Like, think about it. That's scary. That's fucking scary. They love it. See? Of course they do, because they don't have to do homework anymore. The computer does it for them. I don't blame them. I would do the same fucking thing. I would do the same thing. Yep, they don't write. See? Yep. They don't. Everything is on an iPad. They don't. Do they know cursive? Wait a minute. Wait, guys, this is critical. Okay, well, I have bad penmanship as well, but do they know cursive? Have you ever seen either of them write in cursive before? Everything's iPads and they're in elementary school? Jesus. Barely? Oh my gosh. Kids these days, I mean, like, they can't write in cursive, they can't drive stick shift cars, like, yeah. And I'm not bashing your kids at all, by the way, Mom. I'm just saying, like, kids in general. I just know that, like, you have kids. So, that's why I asked you. Like, I don't blame them for using OpenAI. That's brilliant. But I think that children should be able to understand cursive and write cursive. And I think that I don't think that should be taken away from school, like the school system as a whole, especially if they're starting them off with iPads in elementary school. That's fucked up. He's learning how to drive. That's a good mom right there. That is a great mom right there. Hell yes. You need to drive. You need to learn how to drive stick shift first. I like it. I don't know if I ever told you guys this before, but here's how I learned how to drive stick. So there's like a hill that's probably maybe like 3 blocks away from my house, right? And it's like really steep. It's like the hill that we would all go to like go like sleigh riding as kids and whatever, right? It's really, really steep. And my grandfather had like an old ass Ford Probe that he was about to sell, so he didn't care if he burned the clutch or not, right? And he parked it on a slope, like a very, very steep slope, and said, if you could get up this hill, you could learn how to drive. You could drive stick. And I was like, 12 years old. And I got up the hill. And now I prefer to drive stick, actually. This could get ugly if DXY keeps going. But that's how I learned how to drive. Well, I mean, I drove automatic at like 10 years old, but like to like drive, it was like probably like 12, 13, and that's how I learned how to drive stick. I could do basic things when it comes to... Of course. Oh, you're saying it to him. Like, I could do basic things when it comes to a car, but, like, when we're talking about, like, a full engine swap, no. Oh, traffic sucks. Traffic is the only downside, but I view it as like, I don't know. I personally would rather drive, like, have to deal with traffic in stick than drive automatic. I don't know why. Just because I like to, I just like to throw it in neutral and just say, okay. I also like the sound of, what's it called? I also like the sound of the turbo when I'm changing gears, as childish as that is. Yeah. I was told to not come out of pasture unless I could drive my dad to the store for cigs. Straight up. I got a mad transmission. CVT trans. Okay, so I I know I told you guys this story before. This is actually where I met Anna. What's it called? I drove like 2 hours away, and I picked up a travel trailer, right? Or it was actually like a huge ass one. It was like just like one size under like what a fifth wheel would be, right? And I would, what's it called? Like, I was driving it in automatic and it just was not working. So I had to switch over to the paddle shift. And I'm like paddle shifting for fucking like 6 hours to get to like this festival. That was hell. And it was I was grossly overloaded. I was overloaded by about 1,000 pounds. That was sketchy. That was really, really sketchy. I was in a Ford Explorer, towing like I think it was like a 31 footer or 34 footer. It was just, I shouldn't have been on the road doing what I was doing. You're not one of those Civics guys? All right. Yes and no. Um, I I didn't go ahead and I didn't badge my car out like that, right? But I basically made a Type R with my SI. But keep in mind, I then sold the car last year to Carvana, which I told you guys about. So I'm no longer a Civic guy. However, you would be very, very surprised by how smooth the clutch is and how fast you can make that car go for how cheap you can make it, like, make the upgrades. Just saying. I'll be honest, I miss my my '05 Subaru more than I miss that car. I loved my Subaru. My Subaru was like, that was the shit. IDEX subsidiary just got a $6 million contract. Hopefully we didn't just double top. I really hope that doesn't act as a double top. DXY coming down a little bit. I went from a lifted Jeep to a Lexus IS 350 SI at work. I went from a Subaru RS 5-speed to a Civic SI. Oh. I sold my Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo. Oh, I love the Laredos. They're nice, yeah. Damn, things taillights went out every year and it's so gas. Yeah, but the Laredo, I don't know. I like the Laredos. My Jeep got 8 miles to the gallon, had a 6-inch lift at 35. Jesus Christ. Oh, DXY down. Come on, baby. Hammer followed by an inverted hammer. Ooh, 5 minutes till game time. Oh, you had a snorkel on it too? That's dope. This is a descending wedge. Hold on a second. I'll draw it if I could. This is a descending wedge. This might come up, which I wouldn't be a fan of. Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe it's a descending channel. Hold on. Oh, it is a descending channel. Heads up, we might be going up. Oh, wait, that's not good. That's DXY. Ugh. Down, 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 down. No cap, the Ford Fiesta 5-speed is a mean little go-kart. That's how I kind of felt about, like, the Subaru BRZ. Three minutes till game time if you have to take a piss. Or grab a coffee or do anything like that. Yeah, let's see. Woo! Cooking. Do they have earnings today? May 11th, their earnings. So they're pumping before earnings. 2 minutes. Game time. Yeah, see up. Palantir back to 20%. Almost. 19.5. ENSC is over 100%. Last minute. Alright, let's get it, guys. 30 seconds. I'm not a financial advisor. Cool, calm, and collected. Make sure that you know what you're doing. And good luck to all. Alright? Make sure that you call shit out if you see it too, please. Which way are we going? EISC, it's 79%. Heads up on TRKA. It's underneath my level of importance there. 19 cents. Bitcoin down to the 200. No bueno. SPY to 411. Hard down. Hard down, hard down, hard down, hard down, hard down. Let's get that reversal. Guys, remember the first couple minutes sometimes are a fake out. Bitcoin engulfing back. SPY still dropping. MC to 587. Octo up 3%. Remember, today's Octo's record date. ADN up another 15%. This is a LEJU is a Chinese stock that just seems kind of interesting. By the Ortex data that I was looking at. It's LEJU. SPY still sliding. Waiting on the reversal. VIX to a 1784. SPY for 1077. Mullen tried the 48, got rejected a few times. SPY's about to turn. SPY's about to turn. Go ahead. Yep. Yep. Go ahead. MACD or RSI on Bitcoin is at 47. Go ahead, right through that red jelly. Yep. Up, 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 up. Let's get that lift. VIX to 1776. AI, interesting candle there. Guys, watch C3 AI. I'm telling you, with all the earnings coming up and everything, just watch out on C3 AI. It could go ballistic. Took 187% profit on my Palantir calls. NVAX says, Mom. Novavax. Woo. How is Novavax not on my watch list? Jesus. Yeah, I saw SINT green. SINT's been... SINT finished green yesterday, too. Just saying. And you guys know about the whole T+2 and closing green consecutive day or 2 consecutive days. Like, that's a big deal. So if SINT finishes green again today, then, I mean... I don't know. So undervalued. I agree. But then they got wrapped up with what's it called? They got wrapped up in toxic lending, I think is what happened. Novavax up. Ooh. I'm mad. BBBYQ crap is still going up. I sold with a huge profit. Don't be mad at. Don't wipe it off, Peru. Wipe it off. Rinse, repeat. You know what you're doing, dog. Rinse, repeat. Ryanair to buy up to $40 billion worth of Boeing aircrafts. Okay. You're adding more GNS? Okay. SCHW began using derivatives to hedge interest rate risk. BBG. Okay, thank you. I really don't think that FRCB is done. I don't know why, but something goes through my head. Alright, we checked out in this pre-market. Apparently it's gone, says Sean. Oh, yep. She's a moving. Ooh. TRKA. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. If I had more money, I would just keep buying it. Sad fact is, I'm not made of it. So. Let's see. Wait, let me go ahead and update my future screen here, guys. I'm showing a 60 for greed, by the way. Where's my reversal? What's DXY doing? Ooh, okay, DXY is plummeting. Got sniper no snipey. Sniper no snipey. Yo, if you just got a fill right there, congratulations. ATLX is up another 6%. MCOM is down another 7%. Jesus Christ. DXY still trying to come down. Bitcoin in between the 200 and the 48. MOBQ is up 55%. Jesus Christ. MOBQ. This is something else that we covered in pre-market. Yep. VIX to a 1769. Of course, Sticks is up 7%. Why wouldn't it be? Hub C is up 20%. Is this not on my watch list either? Jesus Christ. MOBQ is trying to move off VWAP to the upside. Mullen trying to grab support off that level. Bitcoin still underneath the 200. Ape to 155. AMC to 588. Q's at 322. MLBQ up. VRM slightly green. Remember, VRM has earnings after hours, and then their presentation is tomorrow. We will stream their presentation. Boyle up 3.3. Getter's up 7.6. UVXY to 366. That's up 2.5%. Bitcoin trying at the 200. The 13's trying to cross the 200 to the downside. Futures are as follows. Dow is down 0.07. S&P is down 0.41%. And NASDAQ is down 0.49%. MOBQ looks like it's about to bust. Lucid off the lows. Plug down 11.3. GNS to 115. Remember, EVgo has earnings, I believe, today. It's at 592 right now. Toro up 3 and well, about 2.5% now. MOBQ is on a super trend trying to break the intraday high. New intraday high on MOBQ. GoCo had signals go off on Ortex as well. Yesterday it ran 30% though. MLBQ up. MCOM is just in falling knife mode. Yeah, I know. Sammy, I got you, dude. Good. Oh, I didn't even see you say good morning. Good morning to you too, bro. $17.64 on VIX. I put this on my watch list, right? Ooh, SFT down 11%. Ouch. Novavax up 34. VIX 1765. NVOS up 3. Boyle 303. Potential double bottom on Bitcoin. Just above VWAP. I wouldn't be surprised if this came down in like tap VWAP though. Mullen. Oh, all right. We came down, tab VWAP on Bitcoin. Let's see if we could bounce off. Wow, Novavax. Wow, look at that. Just watch that it doesn't sell off into earnings tonight. Palantir spinning.
We are now 10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we're expecting comments from ECB's Villeroy, who speaks at Bloomberg's Future of Finance conference.
Oh boy, Mullen. Give us that recovery. Give us the recovery, please. I'm gonna pull up MLBQ because I know that Sammy's in it.
So the UK Financial Services Minister Griffith says this government will not change the Bank of England inflation target.
There. Lock it in. Add another 1,000 shares of TRKA at 1861. Snipe the bottom. That a boy. That a boy. Wow. Hello. Oh, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Lotto puts on NVAX when you feel like it's at like the high of the day. Could be a really, really good play if they disappoint on earnings, which I have a feeling that they might. MLBQ up. Bitcoin's on support right now. Would it be wise to move MLB? I can't answer that legally. I could tell you that I'm balls deep in TRKA, and there's a reason why I'm balls deep in TRKA. MOBQ, I just, you know, I don't know. You do whatever you feel is right for your trade. Good morning to all my regulars as well, to whoever's in here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic morning. Ooh, NVOS down. Bitcoin's trying to spin. Simultaneously, muln's trying to come off the bottom. MOBQ is FU
So
up.
5 minutes time now, we do expect to hear comments from ECB's Villeroy.
Bitcoin's RSI is at 34, and it's well underneath the MACD at the moment. Sammy, are you still in this, or do I have to, what's it called? Do I have to, or do you want me to keep charting it? Hub C, 37% up. 38. I have to switch. Hub C's, or Novavax moving. Sorry. FRCB, what is FRCB doing? Is it going nuke? Fuck yes, let's go. Let's go. FRCB up, baby. Let me change the name of stream real quick. I know I did. I know I mentioned it, but I don't like to be cocky like that, Mom. I try not. Well, like generally speaking, I'm I'm very, very confident, which comes off as cocky. So I don't know. Sometimes I'll go ahead and mention when I call something out, and other times you guys already know. So I just don't even mention it. Novavax is just ripping. Bitcoin towards view up. We get the lift on Bitcoin here, and I think that some other things follow. There is a double top at the top of this, but we are also at a double bottom, so I mean, it could kind of go either way. Man, I would love for FRCB to just fucking rock it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Where are the buyers at, though? I'm actually going to turn... Hold on a second. I'm going to switch my block trade indicator, and I'm going to include FRCB.
Villeroy.
FRCB. Add. Okay. Bitcoin. Just have you up. $5.8 USD transferred from KuCoin to unknown wallet of PP coin. You hear that, Peru? I don't know if you're still playing PP. I don't know if you're still playing with the PPs or not, but GWH to 119. That was just literally at 105 yesterday. $2.99 on Boyle. SFT back to $2. Hope VRM doesn't follow that fucking lead. Ape to 156, AMC 581. VRM is green. Remember, VRM has earnings after hours. Throwing that out there. So does Novavax. Novavax is up 50% already on the day. So is MOBQ. AQST to 230. Quantum computing up again. Microsoft is at 309. Microsoft is such a fucking animal. Amazon slightly green. SDIG sub 90 cents again. VRM. I don't know. I'm a bull on VRM. We'll see what happens. AI set up in a cup. BuzzFeed has earnings today as well. Okay, thank you. How are they looking right now? Oof. Wow, look at their last earnings. They might actually like really surprise to the upside. Like, just saying. BuzzFeed might be a vibe. Oh, Bitcoin down. Probably through trend. Bitcoin has a potential double bottom at 27,535. AMRS is already up 9.5. Palantir up 17. Nice spin on Palantir. Palantir to the upside. Binance to list Bitcoin NFTs. That sounds like China's gonna print money. That's how I gathered that. China's gonna print money using Bitcoin. Interesting. TRKA is really trying to hold on to that level. Definitely need a Bitcoin bounce. See if we can hold it. I can see green on Bitcoin. I don't know if we're going to hold it or not. TRKA trying again. I have to let Lucky out super quick. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Okay. The U.S. unemployment rate is currently at 3.4%, the lowest level since 1969. Interesting. Bitcoin trying up. Coinbase down 2%. CXAI down to 925. Good old Turkish trying up. Palantir at 18. Oh. NVOS down 14% to 17 cents. EVgo under $6. Remember their earnings are today. FFIE down 9% after that nice little comeback yesterday. Lucid down 6%. ATLX is now showing red. MCOM's coming back a little bit, looks like. MOBQ underneath VWAP. In between VWAP and the 200. All the other EMAs are collapsed at the current price tag. VIX 1771. I sold my PP all-time high, so I'm good. No more good. Good. I'm very, very happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that you got out at an all-time high. Or at least damn near close. CXAI is going to get really intriguing to me if it clears under 9. I'd have to double check the chart, but it's just been bouncing from the $8 level, like obviously north. You guys have seen it. 116 on GNS. SMX is now down 23%. Whoo, SMX. Guys, remember, this just ran a shit ton yesterday. Whoa. Mullen with super trend. SMX might make a move right back up though, guys. It's kind of intriguing of a chart. This might be a half decent entry on SMX. SMX has a gold cross on the hourly. Oh, they just dropped news an hour ago, too. Throwing that out there. Bang. Even if I'm just practicing, I love nailing these fucking entries. Pack W down again. Uh-oh. Pack W actually might move up. SFT to 195. NVAX to almost 50% up, $11. $13 crossing the 48 on TRKA. Novavax, next level. Oh, trying to get over that intraday high. Yeah, I can check hollow for you. Give me 1 second. Novavax is on its way up. I'll pull hollow over it as soon as I'm done with this. I just want to see if this is gonna take another leg or not. Alright, I'll check hollow for you real quick. Hollow was an overnight play for me once. I did pretty well on it, but ooh, interesting level. So Sammy, on a 4-hour, you're just on top of the 48. The 48 is at about 181. You're at 184 right now. So you want to hold above like pretty much 180 in that zone. And then you're going to run into resistance at 190-ish. $191, call it.
ECB's Villeroy says EU banks face tougher supervision than many US peers.
See what I'm saying? On a 4. Like I currently like your level, but you gotta hold this, and then you're gonna have to worry about the 200. I got you, fam. Palantir. Look at that beautiful recovery. Wow. Bitcoin trying up. VIX to 1764. FRCB. Look at the trajectory.
So taking a look at the Fear and Greed Index, 61 out of 100, signaling greed, and the Crypto Fear and Greed Index, 51 out of 100, signaling neutral.
What does it fail to deliver? A fail to deliver is when they don't have the stock that they like. So there's a T+2 settlement cycle, right? A fail to deliver essentially is, you know, if they can't deliver the security that they're supposed to have, essentially. I guess that would be like the easiest way to explain it without pulling up Investopedia and giving you like the true definition, like the pure, like the pure definition. Whoo, FRC up. Mullen, have you up? Sorry, V2. Gotta respond to V2. Exactly. They beat by so much that I'm wondering if the other AI companies are going to follow. Market actually has some movement today. Yeah, because BBBYQ has this T plus 35. Yeah, T plus 35. Yeah. Well, that's really interesting. Also, C3AI, because you guys know I cover C3AI the most. C3AI has moved directly after Coinbase and Snapchat last time that they moved. So keep an eye on that. Also, Snapchat just filed for like 5 patents today. Hold on a second. So deadline covers 518. Wow. Yeah. But see, the whole thing about the T, like the rules basically, Peru, are that like the wealthy don't have to abide by them. Unfortunately, it seems like. Oh, look at AI. AI on the move up, as expected. Toro now up 5. GWH up 11. Trying to get that 1348 here on Mullen. Just under VWAP. Bella, please. TRKA super trend above VWAP. We'll see if it holds. Carvana up again. Heads up on Carvana. Throw that out there. If you're in V2, then you probably know a little bit more. Oh, watch the next leg here. Bitcoin coming to the end of a drawing. Trying to get that cross on the 48 right there on muln. Ooh, Bitcoin down a little bit. VRM. Come on, baby. Take us to the promised land. Toro is now up 7%. FRCB up 5. GWH up 10. Novavax right around 50. I don't know if this is going to respect this line or not. I'm going to try it. Oh, Verome. Palantir now up 22. Gold cross and all. Good amount of muln blocks are coming through right now as well. MOBQ is about to pop out of a bull flag. It looks like. Heads up. Off the 200. Watch for a double bottom here on Bitcoin. Watch it all happen simultaneously. Go ahead. Go for the double. GFAI is at 5%. Trying for the double. Mullen at... Oh. Just got rejected off the 48. So this is a bull flag from the top red. See how I'm obeying all of the red candles? Right? Typically that means to the upside, or sometimes if the market's breaking down, whatever stock that I have a bull flag on, right? It'll actually like lag right with the trend. Sometimes, of course.
So UK DMO says the new 2063 conventional gilts to pay a 4% coupon.
Sammy, if you stick, if you're here all day today, I'll show you a broken bull flag at some point. I promise. If it's not here, it's gonna be somewhere else. BBAI is now all of a sudden up 10%.
UK DMO says the new gilt will launch via syndication in the week starting May 15th, subject to demand.
Okay, well, I'll just keep saying your name over and over. Okay, well, it's breaking a bull flag right now. It's trying to break right now. Hold on. See? There we go. It's trying to pop my trend. See how this line does not violate any red candles whatsoever? It's trying to go north right now. Perfect timing. Yeah. That's TA. Thank you for the compliment. I love when people compliment my TA. Thank you. Carvana is still grinding higher. Bitcoin's trying for the third little soldier. VRM is at 4%. Going for a gold cross right now. About half average volume already. Remember, Carvana just blew out earnings. VRM is their largest competitor, largest direct competitor. FRCB up. Big old cup. IDEX dropped some. Remember, Octo has its record date today from their filing. We just discovered. VRM's popping back and forth there. It's trying to get those EMA crosses. That's why. Well, it has the gold cross at the moment. Bitcoin got 3 little soldiers and then a red doji. Bitcoin at the 24. Carvana 4.5 up. LGVN up.
WTI oil extends the decline on the stronger dollar. So down 1.8% at $71.84 a barrel.
SMX. Infineon, what's up? So latest on TRKA. I think that, well, I'm gonna give you my speculation on it. Okay. I think we're in an accumulation period, and I believe that we are either going to be involved in an acquisition, a reverse merger, or a merger. I'm still long. Like, just throw that out there. I'm still long. And my reason behind that is simply because, like, they have the fundamentals and they have Jeffries. That's all the reason I need to be in TRKA. SMX is presenting a really half-decent opportunity here. I love your speculation. Well, keep in mind, it's just speculation. Chain aspect on. Bitcoin in between the 24 and the 48 now. It's not like I'd sue you or anything. Well, you'd be surprised by, like, what people like what kind of people come out of the woodwork to say what. I'll just say that much. Guys, SMX has a lot of, what's it called? A lot of support here. 125. Just throwing it out there. Pull up DXY. Ooh, DXY sliding down. Nice. It's on a potential double bottom, though. Hopefully we could slide down to the Sonic R. Google's up 1%. VRM still struggling to get those crosses. Carvana's up 5.2. FRCB, baby. Go ahead. Get gone. Hub C well off the highs. Bitcoin. Oh, just underneath that 48. 10% on FRCB. NVAX just under 50%. MOBQ under 50%. Palantir at 20. Hub C well off the high, still is 8%. That 48 is getting into this muln barcode here. I expect to see a move off that. Heads up on FRCB. $13 coming up on the 24. It just needs a little bit of price pressure. Bitcoin to the 48. See price actions on the 48 right there with muln. Bear with me, guys. All right. Mullen trying to view up. Bitcoin. Still have to get through the VWAP in the 200 right there. TRKA is at VWAP. AI up. Heads up on AI. UVXY to 366. Carvana lost 5%. Ape Unch. Coinbase about to go green. $58. Cosm down 3.5%. CXAI 930. T2 to 28 cents. MCOM under 75 cents. Off the lows of the day though. Mullen trying through VWAP again. FRCB. Bitcoin. Try for that 1348. Still have VWAP and then the 200. RSI on Bitcoin is a 64 and it's going through the MACD as we speak. RSI on Mullen is a 50.
S&P Global Market Intelligence cuts the US real GDP growth forecast for 2023 to 1.2% from 1.4%.
Bitcoin. Can we take VWAP and the 200 all at once, please? It's trying to. Ape flip green.
And S&P Global Market Intelligence cuts the US real GDP growth forecast for 2024 to 0.9% from 1.5%.
FRCB up. Hub C now 14%. Hard down on Mullen. Simultaneous with Bitcoin. SBNY is up. Yeah, I personally like, what's it called? I personally like FRCB more than SBNY. Wait, did SBNY go to OTC yet or no? Yeah, it did. Okay, out of the two, I personally like FRCB. That's just me. And also that's because I've been like paying attention to this chart. I literally have not even looked at an SBNY chart. Nice big old wick on TRKA. I doubt it could hold, but we'll see. Oh, look at the ass bid spread. Maybe it could hold. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, MBLY might be a gap play to the upside. Just saying. Pay attention to that chart. TRKA. EPAS is filing a series of AI patents for its drone technology. Yeah, Snapchat just posted what's it called? They filed for like 5 patents this morning. International patents. TRKA currently at 2.5 million in volume. The fuck is the ass bid spread? Oh, it's right there. It's on top of each other. MLBQ now up 50. SBNY is up 17 now. Oh shit. Whoo! Yeah, there's gaps in there though, Mom. Just be careful because of the gaps, please. Key level for Bitcoin? Well, I shouldn't say key level. I should say key, like, technical. Setup. SBNY now up 23. Whew. SBNY. Oh, I didn't realize how cheap it was. Never mind. Yeah, it's probably going to go up quicker in value, or in percentage. MOBQ. Trying to get out of that hole it dug itself. Bitcoin trying up. $25 now. Guys, give me 1 second. I have to let Bella out. 1 sec. Maybe.
So Fitch Rating says market turmoil boosts the flow
EVGO
volatility
missed.
of bank
So did.
deposits and money fund assets.
I think Plug missed too, if I'm not mistaken. LGVN. Excellent on volume. Average is 168. It's got 3.6 mil in volume already. I'm half tempted to get in SMX at like 125. I don't know though. Q's gold cross. Q's with a gold cross and a double bottom off the 200. So if I just pretty much unch up since open though. Up since open. SPY trying to go for a gold cross. On it now. I was looking at Neuro, N-U-R-O. That might be like a decent level for an entry as well. SPY, go ahead. Bitcoin's just like stumped here at this 48. Need a nice good old push. VIX to 1750. I'm still holding my loss on Endo. Yeah, so am I, actually. So am I. I'm still holding ENDPQ. I didn't go that deep into it, though, so it's not like the end of the world. Yeah, TRKA is trying at TRKA, yeah, new high of the day. Mullen with a lot of blocks that just came through. Bitcoin trying to pop, and we're trying to get a gold cross on. We're trying to get a gold cross here on SPY. You went $6,000 deep. Jesus Christ, bro! Like, I think I threw like a couple $100 at it. I'm down 80%. I hear you. I think we're gonna get a move. I think we're gonna get a move.
So the US to sell $35 billion of 4-week bills on May 11th to settle on May 16th.
See what volume is. Volume's only 2.74 mil. SBNY. Oh, SBNY hard down. SPY. Can you break that or what? Mullen is at the 48. TRKA trying. SoFi to just stop. I mean, it's pretty much hunch. AI 2.5 up. Turka. Turka. Come on, baby. Mob Q back to 50% up. Talal, I have a serious question for you, but I don't know if it's gonna make me sound like a stereotypical or not. Is there any way that you could come on Discord and yell Turka, but in your dad's accent? But it has to be in your dad's accent, because you're good at that. TRKA. So, would you be willing to do that, though? I feel like that would add some excellent, commentary. Honestly, I'm surprised that you guys were even allowed to watch South Park in Canada. Just because of how much they bashed you guys. Open, up 5%. Mobileye, up as expected. Watch that gap fill. Bro, I promise you, when Turka goes boom, I'll come on and yell at Naked. Save the Naked, but yes, that'd be awesome. You could do the Boomhauer. Yeah, it's not the same, though. Talal's so good at it. Like Talal has his dad's voice. Like I've never even heard his dad talk, but like from what he like explained, sounds pretty typical. You love how they portray Canadians because they're not wrong. Bitcoin trying up where I drew a pennant. Honestly, stereotypes come from somewhere. Truths. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I've seen enough episodes of South Park where I've seen them yell Turka, 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 Turka. That's fair. I'll admit that. Gold cross on SPY, by the way. Yeah, VRM. Palantir back to 21%. LGVN's pushing. MobQ gone. I just want to see SPY bust this first. Ooh, TRKA hard down. So my dad visited me at work the other day to pick me up. We were heading a couple hours east, him and I, and my boss / coworkers were in hysterics laughing at how well I do my dad. Okay. So I'm not the only one. Okay. Alright. So I'm not the only one that, like, just envisioned, like, a perfect, like, I don't know, impersonation. That makes me feel a lot better about myself. That I'm not the only one. Oh, SPY, go ahead. Go ahead. She's gonna get a pop right in there. Okay. Alright, that was totally unwarranted, Talal. Does Don know about that? Yo, you gotta get Don on stream. That's what has to happen. SPY still in that fucking clusterfuck. Down to the 48. And up. Let me look at something real quick. So, Sammy, this is another bull flag right here that I drew. I mean, it's kind of more like a pennant, but now it's more of like now it's a bull flag because it didn't pop at the pennant there. So now it's just kind of like riding this trend down. This would be considered a bull flag. Bitcoin's RSI is 44. Also, by day 2, they all need to know about my rock collection and my knife collection. If they can make it past the nerd shit and the homicidal shit, they make fun. Talal, are you okay? Oh shit, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Amazon just caught news. Everybody thank mom. Amazon just caught news. Amazon's so large it could shift the market upwards as well. It was good news. MOBQ still heading north. TRKA holding that support line. And Bitcoin's dropping. Coming down to a support level that I just didn't happen to draw. FRCB. Shit, wait, let me do something else. Hold on. Bear with me. Sorry. MLBQ is just moving. 67%, 69%. MLBQ going vertical. MOBQ. Congrats if you guys caught this early. Like early. Bitcoin trying up. It's in a descending channel, by the way. So it should see some upside. VRM coming down to 90 cents, almost unch. MLBQ to 80%, 82%, 83.5%, 87%. Bitcoin up. FRCB 11.5. MLB. I can't pull MLBQ like off the screen if it's gonna do this. I'm sorry. And then you guys know the situation. I just have too much money parked. We could remove Bitcoin. And I could watch it over here if you guys want to watch something else. Just call it out. TRKA. Get back on top of that, please. Okay. MLBQ is up 93%, 93.5%. FRCB to 12. SBNY 22. LGVN off the highs still has 26%. Look at MLBQ. Just watch out that they don't dump this on your guys' fucking faces. Just saying. Cool, calm, collected. Stick to your trading plan. Real talk. Stick to your trading plan. Whoa, 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 what is that? That was not supposed to happen. There we go. EMAs are all on top of each other there on muln still. MLBQ, RSI is at 70, so it's probably just cooling off, well above the MACD. Bitcoin's trying to super right through the VWAP. Oh, not VWAP, I'm sorry, the 48. I'm trying to do too many things here at once. Alright. There we go. Couple of GNS blocks followed by some Credit Suisse. FRCB inching higher. Waiting for a handle here. It might decide that it wants to go all the way over to the trajectory, but let's hope not. Mullen, is it your time? I'm seeing a lot of blocks coming through on Mullen. A lot of blocks. Most of them are green. Keyword most. MLBQ holding, well, 79%. I thought it was holding 80%. Congrats if you got that 125 fill on SMX, like we talked about. That was a dub. NVAX to 40%. The VWAP and the 200 are within spitting distance of muln right now. MOBQ is curling. TRKA is coming off that heavy level of support resistance. Yes. I do. %86% on MOBQ. Whew. She's a heater. Mullen still got VWAP. Mullen trying on top of VWAP. MOBQ. Trying for an intraday high. Seriously, congrats if you got in this super early. That's a dub. I can check MCOM. Yeah. I like it at this level. Let me double check. This is the level that I liked it at prior though as well. It just, when is it gonna? No, this isn't the level. I actually liked it higher. He's like, when is it gonna bounce? You know, because right now you're trying to catch a falling knife. RSI is a 33 on the 30-minute. On the 5, the RSI is a 40. It might come down a smidge more, but you're damn close to the... It looks like you're close to the bottom. At least. I kind of like it, Sammy. I like it so much I would do this. That's kind of the best I could do for you. Watch that be a perfect bottom tick. I will definitely congratulate you if it is. Holy mob. Whoa. MOBQ. Hello. Hello. Fucking A. Alright, it's TRKA's turn. Still trying to get that cross above above you up on muln. 127% on mob Q. %40 still on Novavax. SBNY is 25% almost. 24.5. I sold MobQ earlier, but happy with the profits. Could have been worse. Oh, okay. You're all right. So you're out of it. I don't want to tease everybody because now it's the chase. Ooh, Novavax down to VWAP. Remember, their earnings are today, so it could kind of go either way. I think it's going to move up, and then I think it's going to sell off on earnings, if I were to guess. But my guess is, I mean, again, just as good as the next guy's. AQST up another 7. G said about 3%. Yeah. SBNY moving sideways after it hit 20% about. Let's look at LGVN. Ooh, LGVN down after that nice run. Still up 22%. Bitcoin's trying to move up towards the 48. I want to see if MobQ here gets a nice push with this. Randy, what's up, brother? Needs to break 11, but yeah, the flag is still intact on NVAX. Word. Yeah, 11 is definitely a key level as far as options go. Yep. I want to see a push in the overall market, and then I think Novavax will pay to the upside, and then I think that into, like, well, close to close or into close, I think it sells off. I agree with you because the what's called the short interest on it has been like fucking like 40% for like a decent amount of time. Like they've been shorting the ever living piss out of it. So I'm wondering if the run up till now was a cover, and now they're reshorting it, and now I'm wondering if they're gonna run it back up on them, if that makes sense, or even run it back up on themselves, just to short it again going into into earnings. What's up, Scott? How you doing? AQSC still grinding higher. Love it. Carvana to 5%. Mob Q hopefully grabbing support off this. Guys, remember, earnings are today on Novavax. It's up 40%, but came down to VWAP. For some reason, all my orders for MCOM are getting rejected. Market orders. On what broker? Yeah. You still like... You still like in holding IBM calls? They so cheap? Or... Really busy today at the retirement village. Finished for the day. The night shift later. Work. I hear you. Sammy, what broker are you using that you're getting rejected orders on MCOM? TD. I don't have... Does anybody here have a TD account? I'm gonna tweet about it and see if anybody says anything. It's rejected 4 times. It rejected 4 times before it filled. Okay. Well, that could just be because of that could be because of the ass bid spread. Actually, now I have to delete that Twitter post because I made a Twitter post for you. Okay. All right, so it seems like we're trying to establish that floor at 19 cents on TRKA. Bitcoin's still struggling just underneath the 48. Mullen going for the crossover now, but she's barcoding at the moment. Novavax just lost 40%. Underneath VWAP now on Novavax. Yeah, market sideways except for a few runners. It's been that way the last, 3 days. FRC. Bitcoin trying the 48 again. Oh, are you gonna pop out of my pennant or what? Let's see if FRC is going to move out of this pennant here. I mean, we're seeing the super trend. Let's see. Bitcoin over the 48. Let's see. Can we get out of the Sonic R? Or out of the red jelly, sorry. She's trying. Carvana to 6%. Carvana up. Nice little cup on Carvana now. %28 on SBNY. Okay, 12.2 million in volume on FRCB. I want to see what or SBNY has. 12.26. Oh yeah, SBNY only has 1.8 million in volume. I definitely like FRCB's potential a little bit better. Mullen, Bitcoin hard down. Coming down to a triple bottom. Looking for support on Bitcoin. PayPal 70-cent calls could be a play, but I'll bail if it says a new low for the day. Wait, Randy, for when? Honestly, we should be having this option talk in V2, but for like, what dates are you looking at? Friday? VIX to 1757. Oh, SBNY popped this week. I kind of like the 69s better. Just because I feel like they're going to try to pin the 70s. You said please. No. I agree. I agree with the play. I'm just saying I kind of like this. I like the what's it called. I like the 69s better just because I feel like they're gonna try to pin the 70s. On a daily, Scott, you just wicked up to the 200. I would, if I were you, I'd be watching that 1348 cross, and then I'd be watching that 200 EMA. Other than that, you have this resistance at 135, from what I could see. TRKA with a super trend up. VHC. VHC. $20,000. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a few people here that are six-figure holders. Yeah. We have some whales in the room. They're cash rich and good. I did like VHC when we looked into them. I don't know why it didn't end up on my watch list. Mullen, a lot of green, a lot of candles just came through on Mullen. Or a lot of candles, a lot of blocks, excuse me. Let's see. Hard down on VHC. 8.14 million in volume on Mullen right now. There's actually a few people that have six figures in TRKA shares. Now I know you are, Scott. I know you are. Snapchat is down today. They just filed for like 5 new patents. So everybody is aware. Bitcoin. Man, it does not want to challenge that 48. Yep, can't hold. Needs Bitcoin. Remember, Octo's record date is today for their shareholder vote coming up. Carvana moving up 8. Carvana. Mullen. Just failed at the 200 right there. At VWAP. FRCB is just getting tighter and tighter. It's about to break a pennant soon. Maybe my pennant drawing was off, but by a little bit. There we go. SBNY up 35%. U.S. shares of EV makers skid after Lucid Fisker target cuts. Ugh. Yeah. No mas. Dow is down 0.1. S&P is down 0.36. And the NASDAQ is down 0.54. Novavax recovering on VWAP. Coming back for 1348. Hard up on muln. If it'll hold into the Sonic R. Palantir is 21% back. Seems risky. BBAI. Trying to move up off VWAP. Lucid is still getting stomped. Jesus. Bitcoin
So
slide.
it's time now. We do get the EIA STO report.
LGVN, maybe after 200. Just underneath the 48 in VWAP. Babu to 670. Pack W and a brutal looking bear flag since PM trading today. I see it. Mullen trying up. Goldman Sachs. Wait, what's that? Goldman Sachs and Microsoft. Duo and others to launch a new blockchain network together. I bet you it's on. Look at the crypto called ATOM. It's called Cosmos blockchain. It's literally set up for exactly that. I wonder if that's who they're using. Bitcoin down again? Jesus. IoT went green. Apple has bought back.
Goldman Sachs says stresses in the banking system seems to be quietening down.
AI trying back. Off to 200. I'll read your thing in a second. Let me find a chart that's moving. That way people don't freak out and dip. Oh, SBNY just filled that gap.
And Hammock says that real risk is the US dollar from the potential protracted debt ceiling negotiations.
We didn't bet anything. It was just a gentleman's bet. And I won't take anything that's not a gentleman's bet. I mean, keep in mind I'm on YouTube live. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I lose my sense of humor when 9:30 hits. For the most part. As terrible as that sounds. My key to success is becoming absolutely fucking emotionless.
We're now to get the EIA Stereo report, and as well in 10 minutes time now we do expect comments from Feds Williams.
368 on UVXY. VIX 217.52.
Williams speaks at the Economic Club of New York. Text is expected, as well as a Q&A with moderator.
Carvana. Everybody check out live chat for what Greg just posted. There's no way I'm gonna read all that. No way. Affirm calls. Okay. Carvana trying for the intraday high. Yeah. MOBQ slid through VWAP. In between the 200 and VWAP now. Still up 70% though. Good snag if you grab this at 125 like we talked about. Excellent snag. You're already up almost 10 cents. Bitcoin at a key level. Trying to hold on. TRKA is doing that thing where it trades in between a thousandth of a penny. Kind of aggravating. VHC now down to the 200. A lot of these runners seem like they're coming down to the 200 or VWAP or both. And I'm wondering if we're going to get a spin. I understand your job is different. Well, thank you for acknowledging that. Because it doesn't really seem like too many people acknowledge that. Everybody else just thinks it's kind of like, you know, a walk in the park. Carvana up. Intraday high.
So shortly expecting the EIA steer report in just over about 5 minutes away now, so we do expect comments from Feds Williams, who speaks at the Economic Club of New York.
Economic Club of New York. I wonder if that has anything to do with SBNY. The Signature Bank of New York. Moving. A recent survey shows a significant decline in interest in crypto among the wealthy elite. The percentage of family offices not invested in crypto and uninterested in future investments has risen to 62, up from 39% in 2021. Question, what is the source on that? TRKA is going to go boom. Goldman Sachs? Yeah. I don't believe them. They wouldn't be working on their own cryptocurrency if that was accurate. I think they're misleading the public on purpose. Just saying. It's kind of scummy how they could do that, but... I believe that that's exactly what they were doing. NVAX. Strong move off VWAP. 1348. 24 is on the 48 right now. Bitcoin trying to hold that level. NVAX looks like it may want to push. Yeah, NVAX did look like it wanted to push when I just, what's it called? I pulled it up. I think that NVAX might roll and it might move up, and then going into close, I don't know. I have a weird feeling about a sell off. I mean, unless they're gonna just surprise the shit out of us with earnings.
EIA's short-term energy outlook report. We're just keeping our eyes out for this. And again, just under 5 minutes time now. Again, 5 minutes past the top, we do get a text release from Feds Williams as he speaks at the Economic Club of New York.
Like, it looks like it wants to go.
EIA's reports here now. So the US EIA cuts forecast for this year's world oil demand growth by 120,000 barrels per day. Now sees 1.56 million barrels per day year-over-year increase, and cuts next year's world oil demand growth by 130,000 barrels per day. Now seeing 1.72 million barrels per day year-over-year increase.
I agree with you, Randy. I'm just worried about their earnings. I don't think that they're going to be that great. Ape to 159. Coinbase under 58 bucks. Nvidia just dropped 285. Apple 171, almost 172. Q's 321 and a half. 307 on Microsoft. Google slightly green.
We have provided the EIA's deal report on the feed for anybody interested.
VIX to 1766. BBAI up almost 8%. Carvana trying for new high of the day again. Going for the gold cross on Mullen. Looks like it might have it.
1 minute remaining to expect the text release from Feds Williams.
Peep Novavax. Why we get this news?
So seeing comments from Feds Williams now as he is confident the US central bank is on the right path to lower inflation to 2%. Says he will monitor data to determine what's next for monetary policy, that it will take time for the Fed rate hikes to bring the economy back into balance. Feds Williams says he is focused on the impact of tighter credit conditions on economic outlook and expects inflation to ebb to 3.25% this year and 2% in 2025. He does expect the economy to grow modestly this year, as inflation pressures remain at too high. Projects the unemployment rate to rise to 4.5% this year.
Bitcoin down.
Job growth remains robust amid signs of slowing demand for workers.
If you're
Adding overall demand in the economy is still exceeding supply, and that core services inflation stripped of housing remains persistent.
V2, if you're in V2, check it. Seriously, check out V2. I would. Mullen's trying to work its way out of the Sonic R. It has a gold cross. I was doing some research on MCOM and lots of forms of boards before bashing. Yeah, the CEO is sketchy as hell.
We're seeing strategic U.S. oil reserves are to begin to refill after storage repairs.
I agree with them, though. I think that the CEO is sketchy as hell.
So looking into this, the Biden administration plans to begin purchasing oil to replenish the nation's emergency reserves after completing maintenance work later this year. So the SPR currently at a 4-decade low after the federal government withdrew a historic 180 million barrels to tame gasoline prices in the wake of Russia's invasion of Ukraine. Biden administration previously said it planned to restock the cache when prices reached about $70 a barrel, but wasn't specific on timing.
What an asshole. Again, if you are in V2, please look at V2. Muy importante.
So seeing from an NBC reporter via Twitter, as US House Speaker McCarthy tells the reporter that he will reject any White House effort at a short-term debt limit lift to align calendar with the budget negotiations. They're quoting, "Let's just get this done now."
You agreeing with your calls on IBM? Nice. Randy, go look at V2 though. Look at V2. It's something that you may find very interesting. Carvana at 10. Carvana at 1250. Let's go. Elon Musk is bashing WhatsApp. I'm gonna actually forward this to. Hold on a second. Why can't I forward this? Oh, there it is. Thank you, Mom. TRKA trying up above the 48. Carvana. SBNY back up to 35. Yeah, he says it can't be trusted. That's correct. Bitcoin. Another attempt here at the 48 maybe. Still at the 200 here on MOBQ. I sense a lot of tension. Still just inching higher on Carvana. Guys, Carvana was 60% short. Carvana just off the intraday high. Ooh, muln just hard down below the 200. Let's see if that engulfs, hopefully.
So just looking deeper now into the EIA's short-term energy outlook report.
Ooh, SMX back down to 127.
This year's US natural gas consumption at 87.54 billion cubic feet a day, up from the prior forecast of 87.37 billion cubic feet a day in April.
Open to 7% up. Open. Nice little move right there. That was called out, what? I think Peru called it out, what, 2 days ago? Before the 30% run? Bitcoin at the 48. Mullen trying. At the 200, I'm mulling again. Carvana is just on a beautiful trajectory. That's another V2 dub, by the way. Carvana calls were mentioned several times.
From an NBC reporter who did tweet that US House Republican Speaker McCarthy did tell the source that he will reject any White House efforts at a short-term debt limit lift to align Canada with budget negotiations. So seeing this picked up from wider sources now, as Republican US House Speaker McCarthy again says he opposes extending the debt ceiling through the end of the fiscal year on September 30th.
Elon Musk is posting about massive public misinformation right now. Thank you, Mom. FRC, looks like all the EMAs are straightened out. What is it, 200? Oh, 200 is all the way down there? Okay. Bitcoin, nice trajectory. VIX to 1766. AI, nice move up. Looking for a handle there. VHC up 25% on the 200. Not gonna lie, plug doesn't look half bad for short-term reversion at these prices. Oh. Why is my P button sticking? What the fuck?
Fitzwilliam says the Fed has not said that it's done raising rates.
Seconded. I second that, Doc.
Says the Fed has made incredible progress on monetary policy, though.
Oh, Mom, you're not a member anymore? Interesting. I didn't know that.
Says the Fed needs to be data dependent with monetary policy.
Hold on a second. It was just weird how it auto-canceled your subscription, that's all.
Fitzwilliam says the Fed will raise rates again if needed.
Of course they will. We knew that. We knew that. SINT is such a good value on 42, I think. I think that they got stuck in toxic lending, and now I think that they could build from where they're at. DXY sliding. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful slide on DXY. Fed might height rakes again. Color music. Exactly. That guy. I don't know. I feel like that should have been priced in. BBAI up to. Oh, BBAI. Nice trajectory. Big old cup.
Fitzwilliams doesn't see any reason to cut rates this year.
This is way too tight. Way too tight on TRKA. This is like literally as zoomed in as it gets. She's not doing shit. Trying to solidify the gold cross on muln. LGVN up again. Surprise, surprise. muln trying that resistance line. LGVN trying up. Ape just off 160. Bitcoin back down to support. Let's see, VRM. Ugly chart now. Was pretty before. The VWAP's trying to cross, or sorry, the 200's trying to cross the VWAP right now on VRM. To the downside. GFAI, hard up. Remember, guys, there are gaps to the upside on MBLY as well. So that could just be a gap play. Carvana now is 12%. Telling you guys, it could go full on short squeeze. I said that first thing this morning. Well, actually, sorry, I said that to V2.
Feds Williams says not seeing a wage price
Well,
spike
GVN
today.
up again. I have to get Bella real quick. She's making a scene outside. Bear with me. Are you thirsty, Bella? Here. There you go, bro. Okay. My bad. What's this? Q on his way back. Hey, Sid. FRCB Q. Or, not Q. FRCB. I don't know where the Q came from there. FRCB. Just pissing me the fuck off. So Yellen mentioned the other day a constitutional crisis. Where's she pulling these slogans out of her? Hold on one second. Well, all right. So she mentioned the what's called. She mentioned the 14th Amendment, and I just had to. I had to like make sure that I knew what the 14th Amendment was. And I don't understand where.
Williams says core services ex housing inflation still high.
I don't understand where she's pulling the 14th Amendment from, because the 14th Amendment is equal protection and other rights for all persons born or naturalized in the United States, and subject to the jurisdiction thereof, the United States wherein they reside. So basically, I have no idea what she, like, where she was going with that. Because I don't see how that affects the 14th Amendment at all. How is that even her? It's not! That's the best. That's like the craziest part is it's not her field. Look at that double bottom off the 200 on LGVN. We really need to stop electing such old people, to be honest. Yeah, I agree. Like, they're just so out of touch sometimes. Like, for instance, like, when we're listening to them talk about cryptocurrency, you could tell that they have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Like, in the slightest. Look at Carvana. Unreal.
Williams says that structural shifts will not impair the Fed's work to hit the inflation targets.
TRKA is so tight. So tight. Like, that chart just doesn't look natural. It looks... I don't even know. So fucking... odd. So odd. MLBQ up. Oh, trying to push view up. MLBQ. SMX is at that 125 figure that I kind of like. 1 second. MCOM is 71 cents. Trying for the 1348 on Bitcoin. Also seeing a lot of people getting excited and creaming their pants over the debt ceiling not getting raised. Newsflash, they will raise it. They fucking have to. The Democrats are going to have to give up something in order to make in order to go ahead and make the Republicans let them.
Forecast.
I think the Democrats are going to have to give up one of their fights or something. Like, there's going to be a price to pay in order to lift the debt ceiling, I think. Still trying for that 1348. We almost have it. We have the 1348 barely here on Mullen, but it just won't overtake that.
And Fez Williams
Fucking
says it is possible the US
resistance line.
economy has more underlying strength.
Yeah, they'll pass the debt ceiling. They always do. A default would hit our elected officials' pockets more than ours this year. Counts. Yeah, but at the same time, I think that there's going to be concessions that, like, that the Republicans like are dead set on in order to allow it to happen. Does that make sense? To the 48 on TRKA at that 19-cent level.
Fez Williams says I'm seeing signs of further tightening of credit.
Well, duh. Fucking idiots.
Fez Williams expects credit to be tighter and more expensive.
These people are morons. LGVN. Still headed north. Carvana at 15%. Congrats to V2, baby. Let's go. Let's go, V2. Just watch it. Make sure that you're taking profits, though, guys. Not financial advice, of course, but make sure that you guys take profits as well. They could roll options here at 13. They could be selling their 13 calls, waiting for this to drop, and then rolling up. That's a common strategy.
Fez Williams adds that tighter credit may blunt how far the Fed goes with rate hikes.
Watch this come down a little bit. I want to see if I'm right. I'm sorry. Bitcoin in between all the EMAs and the 200. Guys, relax. It was just a mailman.
Fez Williams, however, doesn't see tighter credit knocking the economy totally off course.
Not totally off course, just mostly off course. MOBQ about to get the 1348 up. Heads up. If I was going to scalp it, I'd probably enter right here. If I was going to scalp it. BQ. 24 is over the 48 now on Bitcoin. RSI is at 56, and it is on top of the MACD.
Fitzwilliams says wage growth has slowed and now stabilized at high levels.
Watch out on FRCB. Good. I personally like when that happens, Jack. Is that just me? Carvana just hit 15%. Backed off. Oh. Bitcoin. Come on, baby. Carry us to the promised land. Q's to 321.60. Slightly down on the day. 0.6% down.
Fitzwilliams just repeats a sentiment saying that banking system is sound and resilient and is quite strong.
Congratulations to everyone in V2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Can somebody from V2 vouch for me? Did I not say watch Carvana calls? No, I said watch Carvana, especially the calls. Because...
And Fitzwilliams says the
She's
acute phase
ripping.
of the banking sector stress is likely over.
Just trying to show the value of V2. It's true. It was posted there. Thank you, Randy. AI, strong chart. Looks like she's about to move up. Carvana just does not want to stop. Bitcoin slowly making its way towards the 200. Nice and slow. RSI on Bitcoin to 58.5. FRCB. Still working its way higher. AI to 3%. Ooh, VRM. It's 3.5. Remember, VRM's earnings are after the bell today. And then tomorrow is their investor phone call. We will be streaming that. I don't even know where I drew that line from. It's 94 cents. Oh. Palantir to 23%. Lots of cups I'm seeing, huh? Lots of cups. Didn't Neil say to buy when the market was cupping?
And Fed bids for 3-year notes totaling $10.9 billion.
Randy is off stream at the moment, but he sees a bullish wedge on IBM. Sorry. Bitcoin still trying to move towards that 200. Narrow unch. Bitcoin to the 2. Ape 160. FRCB. Yeah, FRCB is looking juicy. Bitcoin trying the Sonic R. Gonna be coming up on VWAP here shortly. Oh. Open up 8.5. TRKA trying 48 again. Bitcoin just underneath VWAP. Boyle at 298. Hard down on FRCB. VIX 1751. UVXY 366. AQST another 5% up. Carvana is 14.5. NVAX now has 38%. NVAX up. Got that handle it was looking for. TRKA trying to overtake that key level. Man, do I want this puppy to rocket?
In 10 minutes time now at the top of the hour, we are expecting comments from ECB's Schnabel as well as the US 3-year note auction sale.
NVAX at 40% coming up towards
So
VWAP.
ECB's Schnabel due to be giving a lecture at Hessische Kreis and also the US 3-year note auction. So again, the US is selling $40 billion in 3-year notes at the top of the hour. The prior bid to cover was 2 to 59 with the prior high yield of 3.81%. So looking at a note from JP Morgan strategists ahead of this 3-year note sale, the strategists see the auction as being digested smoothly given the move higher in yields over the last couple of sessions, along with ongoing concerns with debt ceiling and regional banks. Also looking to the latest CFTC positioning data, which shows that speculators were net short 910,000 5-year note futures, which is the most on record and a possible source of covering demand. So looking to dealer inventories as well in the 2 to 3 year sector, which were net long $10.7 billion in the week ending April 26th versus the $1.6 billion average over the average long, that is, over the past 12 months. So considerably bigger position net long from dealer inventories.
Did you guys hear that? Potential covering volume. That's what he said. Potential covering volume. Huh. GFAI, about 7%. COEP 7.4, Carvana 12.4, FRCB 14.5, 22 on Palantir, 25 on VHC still, 30% on LGVN, 32, almost 33% on SBNY, just under 39% on NVAX, and MOBQ is at 65%. Novavax is about to pop the VWAP, but I gotta switch off because I want to see what's going on here with MOBQ. If MOBQ could pop up out of this Sonic or out of this red jelly here, it could get interesting. We have Bitcoin at the VWAP right now. MOBQ trying to twist. Mullen. A lot of blocks just came through on Mullen. We're talking orders for like 77,000 shares, 25,000 shares, 30,000 shares, 40,000 shares. Okay, so, alright. Good amount of volume there, all of a sudden. GFAI. Light volume, still moving north, though. $13.48 on NVAX. Still more mullen blocks coming through. Carvana at 13. AI 3% up. VRM 3.5. Novavax looks like it wants to make a run towards VWAP. TRKA still trying to take out that key level. Mullen.
So we are now 5 minutes away to the top of the hour. The US
Gotta
seems to be
separate
selling
itself.
$40 billion in 3-year notes. Prior bid to cover was 2 to 59, and the prior high yield was 3.81%. But keep in mind, we're also expecting comments from ECB's Schnabel due to be giving a lecture.
Schnabel. It'd suck to have that last name. Schnabel. Schnabel. Coinbase went green. Bitcoin moving up. Trying to push past the VWAP. Hopefully it holds. Oh, GNS blocks at 118. Bitcoin trying up. SBNY is up 31%, flat now. FRCB off to 48, still up 14. Bitcoin trying higher again. Well, still, I guess I should say. RSI is an 80 on Bitcoin, though. Wow, RSI is an 80 and it's doing that. Holy shit. All right, 24 is trying to cross the 48 now. On Novavax. LGVN back down a little bit. Volume on TRKA is only 4 million. Volume on Novavax is 32.5 mil, average 6. Well, Bitcoin's trying to hold. We shall see. Palantir. Heads up on Palantir, guys.
It's 1 minute now to the top of the hour. We get the Treasury when issued yield for the 3-year note sale and possible comments from ECB's Schnabel.
Bitcoin up. Palantir trying to pop that pennant I just drew. We're going to go over to MobQ because it's up 70% now. MOBQ up to VWAP. Bitcoin has a lot of strength right now. A lot of strength. RSI still an 80.
Treasury when issued 3-year yield 3.723% before the $40 billion auction. ECB Schnabel says inflation momentum remains high for all components except for energy. UK Foreign Secretary Cleverly says the UK has engaged with China robustly and regularly.
Why? That's kind of fucked up.
Cleverly says that Russia should immediately sign on to the UN Grain Initiative.
Ooh, AI is up 3.5. AI, beautiful chart. I just want to go ahead and say that this was also in V2 as well. So congrats if you hit on AI calls.
Bids cover 2 to 93, 2 to 93, and a high yield of 3.695%, 3.695%. So the US selling $40 billion of 3-year notes and awards 67.23% of bids at high. So primary dealers taking 12.99%, direct taking 13.66%, and indirect taking 73.35%.
Hold on 1 second.
So US 3-year notes draws 3.695% versus the 3.723% pre-sale when issued yield.
with me, bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Sorry, I had to comment back at something. Ah. Good old 70% on MOBQ. Still trying to pop VWAP. ENSC starting at volume. Alright, fine. Let's see. ENSC. Whoo, yeah. Alright. ENSC. Hello. It's not on my watch list either. Jesus. Ooh, 123 on SMX. Opportunity. I wish I had free cash. 118 on GNS. Down 2. PTE to 43 cents. ENSC trying above the 200. Coinbase must be doing some things here. CONL is up 3.3. Yep, Coinbase is moving nicely. 2.5%. Ooh, Neuro's down to 104. DXY is 101.68. Muln's pissing me the fuck off. Sorry, I'm expanding so I can zoom in and like look at candles. Just underneath the 200 EMA, all the other EMAs look like they're in line. We are above VWAP. Hard down. I would, if I was looking for an opportunity, I would have bought that. There we go. Yeah, I mentioned that, Greg. Thank you.
Cuts almost hit the pledged goal in April.
Plug is at all the way down to 804. Bitcoin trying back. They're trying to super trend muln down, but I think that there's just too much demand for it at these prices. So I can get on a super. GameStop over 20. 2029. Damn, man, it didn't take long for that summer humidity to sit in here. Sweating in my house with the AC going. Where are you from again, exactly? Well, not exactly, but like, what state? I'm 60 on 8.
So taking a look into this, Russia says its oil output cuts almost hit the pledged goal in April. So the Kremlin pledged to cut crude output by 500,000 barrels a day in March and maintain it through to December in the
VRM trying to move.
So it's through to December in the retaliation, apologies, for Western restrictions, which include a price cap imposed by the group of 7 industrialized nations. Yet, so far, crude flows from ports have shown little evidence of output cuts.
Tennessee, the humidity here is oppressive during the summer months. Yeah. At least it's not Texas. No offense to my Texan friends. But at least it's not Texas. Texas, like, I don't know. It's just like unbearably hot. I could literally close my eyes and feel the humidity as you walk outside, like the Houston airport, like in the tunnel or out of that tunnel. Like I literally, I don't know. I just feel. Like I don't know. I could sweat thinking about it essentially. FRCB trying again. Oh.
Fitch Ratings says US bank deposits challenges the pressure of profitability and credit and capital.
Fix to 1745. AI still on that upwards trajectory. VRM still trying to cut that that level that I drew a long ass time ago, and I have no idea when I drew it.
So we have put out the piece by Fitch Ratings on the news feed for those of you that are interested.
Open is now up 10. Alright, look at open. Peru nailed this one, huh? Kaplop. Bear with me. Okay. Carvana. Oh, BBAI up. Remember, their earnings are tomorrow, I believe. That new ticker that's been on the watch list is earnings today. Yeah. They have earnings as well? Alright, so NUWE has earnings are down 7% right now. They're down 19%. What? Wow. Okay. Are we expecting a big miss? I kind of like it, Doc.
Shortly expecting the results from the Federal Reverse Repo operation.
I mean, right now I mean, you know, it's like you're trying to catch a falling knife, but is that the bottom? You think Wall Street is expecting a loss per share? Interesting. EV go under $6. 563 on AMC.
Hundred counterparties take $2.223 trillion at the Fed Reverse Repo operation.
It's a lot of money in a reverse repo.
So the White House says the short-term debt limit extension is
VRM?
plan.
Oh, they had a loss per share of 576. Holy shit. It's a big loss per share. No wonder they're down so much, huh? Over average volume for VRM right now. Novavax trying at the 48. The caveat is that they're debt free now. That's a big loss per share, though. Although they probably priced that in, realistically. So, like, it might be a half-decent look. At least you, like, I don't know, I would think so. Novavax just underneath that 48. Ooh, SMX 125. It is holding 125, though. FRCB can't get that handle, it seems like. It's like topping out at that cup. 23% on Palantir. Palantir to a cup. Why is this dragging? What the fuck? There we go. G set up 5%. Palantir. No, I think it's just an accumulation period. It's not strange. I think it's just an accumulation period. The 13 is trying to cross the 48. Even though it's literally moving sideways. Oh. FRCB, still looking for that handle. Hub C now is 9%. VRM to 4. UVXY 364. APE 159. Coinbase up 2% now. IonQ up 4%. There you go. Eight back to 160. VRM has 4 and change. Carvana well off the highs, only 8% up now. Struggling at VWAP here with muln. Trying to push this level here on TRKA, it looks like. EMAs are all in line now. ENSC moving up, going for a gold cross momentarily. Oh shit, Sean's at pound here. Yep, Palantir looks like it's about to go again. Good call, Sean. Bitcoin is now an independent. Bitcoin respecting the pennant at the moment. Hub C towards 200 off the lows. See, right now is where I wish I was liquid. Maybe about like a couple minutes ago. Maybe like an hour ago. GWH looks nice. Gold cross coming up on VWAP. VRM. Earnings and after hours. Get back in that drawing. SMX 128. Go ahead. Next level. Novavax back to 200 on a bull flag. Trying with the push up. Underneath the 48 yet. MLBQ just dropped 60%.
The White House says the meeting with congressional leaders will stay focused on avoiding a default on US debt.
FRCB kind of struggling. Seen a lot of green blocks coming across my screen. A lot of slapping of the ass. MLBQ. Oh, it's sliding a little bit. Muln to 200. To resistance. Can shake it. US default on its debt. I'm going to send the IRS a bill. Carvana well off the highs. Belle, you're not going outside to bark at other dogs. I'm sorry. What are you doing, FRC? It's on that trajectory line. Smack dab. Ooh, Carvana fell down to the 200. This could be rolling calls, guys. They could be rolling calls. Just saying. Because what do? You're supposed to, in theory, you're supposed to sell your calls when it's going parabolic, right? And then if you're looking to reload calls, you buy them when it's, when you believe it's about to turn around. So just watch out for the, the rolling of calls here. I mean, I could be completely wrong, could fall through the floor, but just throwing that out there. Bitcoin down to the 48. I wonder if this is going to come down to VWAP. Yep. Watch the rolling of calls. Bitcoin trying off the 48 and a supply area. Ape to 158. VRM is just working on it. FRCB. Mullen's trying to get over the Sonic R through resistance. FRCB, back up to that high that it can't break. I'm actually going to draw a resistance line there. Ooh, Coinbase hard down. This could be an opportunity, though. Watch out on CONL to the upside. This hard bull flag. Woo! Coinbase starting to slide. You're getting 2021 deja vu. It's starting to feel a little bit odd, isn't it? Like the last 2 weeks. Counter too, yeah. Then you have all these Q stocks hitting waves. Yeah. Whoa. Hello. Alright, we fill the gap. What are you doing, TRKA? Somebody just slapped the ass on TRKA. IDEX 4 hour hitting TTM signal, or so that's IDEX. Thank you, Sean. Ooh, is this gonna carry? No, the that's bid spread just moved up an inch. Yeah, IDEX does look kind of interesting. Just watch out about the whole compliance issue. We followed it up. Interesting. Bitcoin out to 48. Boil back above 3. LGVN. Another one with a nice trajectory. 14%. BuzzFeed earnings after hours. Remember, they just got that ad deal with TikTok. That's true. That is true. TRKA, what are you doing, baby? Novavax. This can't fucking clear that level. Prague is up 8%. Yeah. That's some real 2021 stuff. Move. We're getting a move. Wait, why? What is Mob doing? The fuck is Mob? It's only up, yeah. LGVN.
ECB Schnabel says core inflation hasn't seen a turnaround like headline inflation.
Different company? Oh, word. Yeah. 2 different companies. To top it off, you have BlackBerry and Nokia already? Like, the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. Carvana slid right down. VRM. Is that a gap right there? Yeah, it's alright. It's up on VRM. Remember they have earnings after hours, a little bit of a gap right there, but that's where the ask bid spread is right now. Up to it's 10% now. Mullen's trying to clear that Sonic R. Up to a relative high. Boils at $3. Hard down on TRKA. We'll see if it comes right back. I think that's going to engulf right back. I think we're going to see a move on Bitcoin too. Yup. VRM, fill that gap. CUEN, halted. Okay. We're throwing it back there, Sean. Well, throwback in a time machine. Sean is lost in a time machine. Bitcoin in a supply zone, trying to pop out. It's also at the 48. Labu to 682. VIX to 1742. SFT has $2 back. It's still down on the day, but it has $2 back. 144 on SINT. Octo went green. Remember today's Octo's record date. for the upcoming vote. $411.5 on SPY. Pack W is starting to move. What the fuck? Holy Pack W, what are you doing? Hey guys, you guys could be quiet unless somebody's here. All right? Fucking Pack W. Okay, somebody actually might be here. All right, Belle, I hear you, babe. Ooh, VHC to the down through the Sonic R. Palantir still grinding higher. Bitcoin got a shoved down. Ooh, Carvana hard down, huh? Shit. Still could be playing with options. Same. Watch the order flow on options. Bitcoin to VWAP. And the 200. LGVN. Looking for a handle. Back above VWAP on Bitcoin. RSI Mullins at 58. It's on top of the MACD at the moment. TRKA RSI is at 56. Also on top of the MACD. Low volume on TRKA though so far. I'm only seeing 4.8 mil. Bitcoin trying to solidify the level, hopefully. I think they're running Pack W to the daily EMA resistance and going to slap it tomorrow on news drop. Maybe. Very, very possible. DXY came down a little bit from earlier. C3 AI looking strong. Still. Pac W is just going like full on like JB no helmet. Up to the 13 EMA? AQST up almost 6%. VRM 3.4 up. GSET has 5.4. Carvana way down, under 5%, 4.5. BBAI on the way up. All regional banks getting volume pump on what news though? Not seeing anything on my feeds. Well, our narrator said that the government was basically saying that financial conditions are stable. I mean I don't believe them, but that's what the narrator said a couple minutes ago. Ooh, MOBQ just dropped 50%. Bitcoin towards the 48. Ooh, SMX to it was at 122 for a second. That would have been an excellent fill. A lot of resistance there. A lot of support resistance at 125 on SMX. So options trap. Got it. Something like that. I mean, they've been doing that, right? SPY just off 412. Doggo, chill out, please. You guys are gonna end up going upstairs. Oh, MLBQ to 45%. Hard down on muln towards VWAP. Yeah, especially recycling the same everything is fine here narrative. Oh well, this is why I bought far out options. Yeah. Still looking for a handle on LGVN. This is a micro float, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly. So she could really move. AQST now has 6.2 up. VIX 1732 coming down. ADN now went red. Ape chilling at 160. DXY coming down 101.61. That was at like 101.6 or 101.70 earlier. We gonna move? Inverted hammer on muln right there on the 200. Sorry, I'm just looking at wicks. FOA is almost 7%. Ooh, MOBQ is in trouble. Can she come back? The fuck? Come on. MOBQ. Has 50% back, just underneath the 48. BBAI. New intraday high. Their earnings are tomorrow. Cup and handle setup on Bitcoin. TRKA trying to pop the bull flag. Bitcoin to the 48. C3AI up. Just for the record, C3AI, it was much lower than, I think it was at like 17, and I was saying in V2 about calls on C3AI the other day. I'm sure somebody else could vouch. If you want to join V2, just click on join channel, and it is the second tier. It'll say Mafia Chat 2.0. Bitcoin's battling at 48. The 48, excuse me. Ape still at 160. TRKA trying to hold that level. AI up. IDEX flash screen. Still only a 1734 on VIX. This is like our 30th attempt at the 48 here on Bitcoin. Ooh, C3 AI, go ahead. Have yourself a fucking day, please. Be my guest. Mullen's volume is only 11.17 mil. Average is about 26 mil. Volume on TRKA, just under 5 mil. Average is 15. It's 2 o'clock as well.
ECB Schnabel says no doubt that we will have to do more to bring inflation to the target soon.
So what he just said basically was, it sounded like rate hikes. Again. After they just literally said that they weren't going to do that next meeting. I don't know why my shit's taking fucking forever to load. Thank you. What the fuck? What just happened? Why did the...
ECB Schnabel says rate cuts are highly unlikely for the foreseeable future.
Hold on a second, guys. I gotta save this and... Oh.
ECB Schnabel says slower hikes allow us to assess the steps taken.
Nope. Nope. There we go. I don't know what the fuck happened there. That was weird. Bitcoin's about to move up on a pennant. I'm not gonna be able to draw it fast enough. I guess I could. LGVN down 38%. Still didn't handle. Big cup Smaller cup. So looking for a handle. EIA forecast second highest U.S. summer power demand on record for nat gas. That's interesting. Being that, like, nat gas is so cheap. What do we do in Bitcoin? AQSC now 7.1 up. Oh, 6.2 up. C3 AI. Sorry. Bitcoin's trying to do it. RSI is 55. It's trying to cross the MACD as we speak. EMA is all in line on TRKA. Ooh, breakdown. Hello, VRM. Above average volume on VRM still? Well, obviously still. Oh, Bitcoin to the 200 to the Sonic R towards the bottom of Sonic R. This is kind of important that we bounce off of this. Don't flush us. Up. Oh, I didn't see that wick right there. Never mind. We could just be double bottoming off that. I'm a lot less nervous now that I see that wick.
So according to a Punch Bowl reporter on Twitter, House Speaker McCarthy says the need the debt limit deal in principle by next week. So just repeat that there. So House Speaker McCarthy says that we need the...
He said he was going to re-say it, and then he just blanked out there.
Apologies. So House Speaker McCarthy saying we need the debt limit deal in principle by next week.
Mulling off VWAP through the 200. Man. All the other EMAs are just kind of like keeping it suppressed. Bitcoin's RSI is a 48 towards the 48 EMA. Pack W just acting all kinds of crazy. Bitcoin to the 48. One second, I have a doggo that needs to go outside. Bitcoin up. One second, guys. Alright, might be. Bitcoin is on a super trend.
ECB Schnabel says we can see that monetary policy is taking effect.
Why is this lagging? AI to 4%. NVAX just lost 30%. Wow, Carvana slid, huh?
ECB Schnabel says we can reach sufficiently restrictive rates in 25 basis point steps.
They literally just told us that they were going to stop hiking. And now he's saying that they could do it with 25 basis point hikes still. Does that make any sense to you guys? Because to me it doesn't. NVAX just got 30% back. NVAX trying to move off the bottom. Already up 30% though. Labu's up 5.5. Yeah. ERM. Watch out. If they butcher their earnings, I'm gonna be in some deep shit. Just saying.
Feds Williams says that some credit tightening. Feds Williams says some credit tightening goes beyond the Fed's rate hikes. It says it's hard to know how tight credit will affect rates, how tighter credit will affect rates, and says I won't speculate about how the Fed would manage default, and says the US debt default would be deeply profound. Feds Williams says I don't have concerns about the overall banking system. This is US debt default impact would be deeply profound, just to repeat there.
And that's why I
Feds
think
Williams says
PEG
monetary
W might be going.
policy focused on the economy, how the Fed tools deal with financial stability. Commercial real estate valuations may be understate pressure in sector. Feds Williams says I won't speculate how Fed would navigate a debt ceiling breach. It says I am seeing signs of tighter credit conditions affecting the economy.
Ape to 162. Ape, can you eat a blue pill or no? I hope so. Wouldn't that just be lovely? It's trying for the line. I'll give it that. Bitcoin just does not want to take the 48. A lot of muln blocks. Ooh, open slit a little bit. Go ahead, Ape. TRKA got a hard push down towards 200. VIX is at 1738. Ooh. Getter just went red. Dropped 4% in a second. Bitcoin is trying above the 48 right here. We need to crush and carry that. Bitcoin in supply. Man, oh man. SPY to 411.75. Rig to $6. DXY 101.57. She's coming down a little bit. VRM to about 5.7 up. Honestly, guys, I don't know what to pull up. Other than what I have on the screen. I really don't know what to pull up. I mean, unless anybody feels like chasing. Which I don't. SMX all the way down to 121. Ooh, plug is under $8. BBIG is under 17. Well, under 17 cents, I should say. LiDAR still under 20 cents. SFT just over $2. 27 cents on T2. MMat is down 3.7. Snap down 2. Guys, remember, Snapchat just filed for 5 patents today. GameStop 2027. GNS 118. MCOM down to 71 cents, 71.5 cents. 120 on SMX. 119 on SMX. Wow. Bitcoin still trying for the 1348. It's right there. Palantir, nice little recovery. Off the highs slightly.
NYMEX natural gas June futures settle at $2.26. NYMEX diesel June futures settle at $2.39 a gallon. NYMEX gasoline June futures settle at $2.48 a gallon. NYMEX WTI crude June futures settle at $73.71 a barrel.
People are buying a lot of muln. People are buying a lot of muln. A lot of muln. I'm seeing orders for tens of thousands, like multiple. So that's interesting. Carvana at the 48, trying to recover. Still at about 4% here on C3A. TRKA is on top of the 48. You went for a long put on Trupp. Isn't that the one with the good fundamentals that we looked at this morning? There you are. Not talking much today. ASNS. Hey, good buddy. Nice little pop. Light volume though. Been asleep till like an hour ago. Just made breakfast. Word. Word. Lots of mullen blocks. Yep. Yep. SPY just pushing the 48 now. Trying to avoid double top with SPY. GSAT is now over $1 at 9% up. Palantir 24% up. Coming up on the day high. Bitcoin trying to spread those EMAs out. ENSC underneath the 200. We do have the 1348 though on the way up. Pack W. Straight up JB, no helmet. ENSC just underneath 200. Wick to the 200. Got rejected. Bitcoin trying up. RSI on Bitcoin is a 65. BBAI might also try higher here. Higher lows. Mob Q has 50% back, 52% to be precise. Over the 48. Just underneath the Sonic R, and then we have the 200 inside the Sonic R. Ape trying to break that resistance level I previously drawn. Boyle 299. Ooh, Novavax was a slide. Wait, whoa. Did they really update it? They didn't update it, did they? They didn't update it on Ortex yet. Where did they update it? Keep in mind, Ortex usually takes 2 days to actually see any results. So that could be a factor. Just confirmed with the Royal Bank of Canada. TRKA float has disappeared. Only shows outstanding. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know why I gotta update this app at some point. I'll do it in after hours. JP Morgan holds bigger short positions than its total assets. Yeah, because that should totally be legal. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. ENSC still underneath 200. Bitcoin trying to push. Mob Q moving to the 200. Mob Q working its way out of the Sonic R. Bitcoin's RSI is 60. Out of the Sonic R on Mob Q. Over the 200. VIX to a 1738. What did that just do? Oh, that flipped. Carvana just underneath the 200 and the VWAP.
And Brent crude futures, they're settling at $77.44 a barrel. That's up 43 cents or spot 5.6% on the session.
I just really hope that VRM's earnings are anything like fucking Carvana's. That would be ideal. UVXY to 364. Square still under 60. Bitcoin. Can you do anything? Palantir about 24%. Carvana 6% back at the 200. Oh, tried VWAP, didn't like it. They really might have been rolling calls, guys, just so you guys know. Like, it would make sense. Just throwing that out there. BBAI now to 16%. Another nice little cut. Yes, oh, okay, hold on a second. ASNS is about to do it. Yeah, she's moving. Bitcoin's moving too. One second, I have to switch dogs here. Uno momento. Watch out. Plug to 8. SMX is at 119. Ooh, ASNS. Go Jord. And a boy. AI just off 20. Bitcoin back down to the 48. Palantir is 24% now. NVOS is down 15%. Bitcoin is seeding supply, I think. Go ahead. Right back up. Alright, we're slowing down a little bit. Let's see. This would be descending wedge. Right down to VWAP and bounce. Might even come down to this stuff. Bitcoin losing it. Ouch. Next support, where is that? Next heavy support is gonna be at 27.5. We're at some support right now. Oh, what was that? Bitcoin engulfing. We use tomorrow's CPI to come in under 5%, 4.8 below. The market will explode. I hope so. I'm gonna do something fun for this power hour. I'm doing something fun. Hold on a second. fuck it, why not? Alright. See how this power hour goes now. VRM slid a little bit. DUX at 52 cents. Oh shit. Oh. Okay. The warrants are getting into an area where it's getting, I don't know, close to being playable, in my opinion. Somewhat close. But please don't play warrants unless you know what you're doing. Please, God. You could lose it just as fast as you make it. AI off the 200. MOBQ. Just underneath 200. All the other EMAs are in line. Volume on TRKA at the moment is only 5.7 mil. Trying to take the 200 back on MobQ. Novavax, heads up. Do the 48. Coming back up on Bitcoin towards the 200. Oil still under $3. 59 on Coinbase. Shh. Doc, you weren't supposed to say that out loud. Maybe they signed Tucker. Oh, what, to DWAC? No, I doubt it. No, he's the, what's it called? He's the, OAN already signed him, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't know if it's an exclusive deal, but I know that he is like the director of OAN now. What they did is pretty much like the opposite of how you're supposed to run a business. Like, they got rid of one of their best assets. Think about that. Literally, like, they got rid of one of their best assets. So, like, I don't know. That's just like business suicide to me. I would never do that. I don't care how much I like disagreed with some like the person, as long as they were like a a revenue earner, then I would just deal. As long as they didn't do something crazy, which I don't think he really did. Carvana now 7%. Novavax. Climbing the ladder. Ooh, FRCB finally cleared that level. And now it's got to overtake this. FRC back down to the resistance line. Pull up Carvana. Carvana, excellent trend over VWAP. Going to be going for a gold cross here with this trajectory. Black Forest ones with the yeah. Let's not talk about that here though. You feel? Reg 601. LGVN slid all the way down to the VWAP. Trying to pop that level of resistance. 48's coming up close.
Please keep in mind that Republican Senator Mitch McConnell currently on the Senate floor. This is ahead of Biden's meeting with Congress on the debt ceiling, happening at the closing bell around 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
That should be fun. Might hang out here in after hours for a minute. Carvana up. Carvana on resistance, where this 200 was. See all of that nonsense? Hard down on TRKA. And right back. And this is a bull flag on heads up on mob Q. I think it's gonna move. Ooh, AQST just dropped. It's almost 1% up still, but well off the highs. Dollar strength back to 61 cents. 101.61. GoCo triggered a couple signals on Ortex this morning, so everybody knows. Found liable. Unless they convict him of anything, then it's just all talk. Wow, look at Carvana. Going for the gold cross right now. They did exactly what I said that they were probably going to do. They rolled fucking calls. Now, I said it in here, so it did drop a little bit further, but that's exactly what they did. They played calls. They switched to puts. They pulled their puts. They rolled it right into calls. That's high frequency trading for you. High frequency trading. FRC just off the day high. Made a new day high and then now back down to resistance. Let me grab my pup from outside. Ah, my bad. The Biden admin said it's watching financial markets closely to analyze how short selling is affecting healthy banks. Well, if that isn't like a year and a half late. AMC Theaters plans to launch its own candy label. Interesting. Remember, VRM has earnings after hours. And then their calls tomorrow morning. Coinbase, 59.15, up 1.8. Mullen's just pissing me off now at this point. Hard down on Bitcoin. DCFC to $1. So we got the gold cross, and now we're coming back down on Carvana a little bit. 48 and the 200 have to cross on top of that view up right there. Great recovery overall, though. Excellent recovery. Just rolling of calls, I bet, though. See how AI is doing? Ooh, AI hard down. I love AI. Fucking love AI. I think it's a steal under 20 bucks, to be quite honest. I have a pretty good average, though, myself. Ooh, are you going to let me drop pennant? That's going to work? Hold on a second. You are. GSAT to $1. This is a descending channel. Or bull channel, whatever you want to call it. I'm feeling up on that. Or if you want to call it a cup and handle, we call it a cup and handle. Whatever. But it looks bullish. And they're trying to push Mullen down a little bit. See if Bitcoin could help us. Feds Williams, commercial real estate valuations may understate pressure in sector. Yeah. That's a big deal. Big deal. Ape just chilling at 162. Every resistance mark. Still just eating supply on Mob Q in between the 48 and the 200. come on, Bitcoin, don't do it. Speaking of RBC, Canada's largest bank, TD Bank is Canada's second largest bank and also happens to have the largest short interest and short percentage of any banking institution globally. Sounds like Canada is fucking us all. Blame Canada. Blame Canada. No, I don't know. I don't know the rest of the song. But I felt like it was, you know, like you guys set me up. It happens to be the bank that I bank with. I'm sorry to hear that, Talal. Do you want to hear? Well, you probably actually already heard this story, but Wells Fargo fucked me when it came to the PPP loan, right? So I just completely, like, I pulled all of my accounts with them, and I had like 4 accounts with them. I pulled all 4 accounts with them and went elsewhere just because of how petty I am. Mullen to 200. Let's see, what are we doing? FRCB, still off the highs. NVAX. Trying to get that 1348 back. Mob Q moving up. We're going to pull it. Mob Q up. Popped out of that supply area. Volume is through the roof so far on MobQ. Elsewhere, it's a different story. Still under 6 million in volume on TRKA. Average is showing under 16 mil now, 15.5-ish. And then volume on muln today is only 13 mil. The average is 26. Mob Q to the VWAP, wicked off. Remember, VRM earnings after hours today. Looks like it's trying to come back. Mob Q's rolling. Up 70% now. FVWAP. We have muln trying to get over that 200 again. Bitcoin is up towards the 48. We have the 48, and then we have the 200 and the VWAP on top of each other inside the Sonic R that we're coming up to on Bitcoin. So a lot of resistance there. Mob Q business, very similar to TRKA business. Interesting. It is interesting, isn't it? Correct me if I'm mistaken, because I might be out of line here, but isn't somebody that's related to Nancy Pelosi working for Mob Q? I think that should be looked into. Because I'm pretty sure I came across that during MobQ's first run. That was like a while ago. Like months ago. It was kind of like when she went to Taiwan. Remember when she went to Taiwan and then this, like the semis took off? No, it was MobQ. I mean, her family definitely probably works in the mob though too. I mean, I don't know, but I'm talking about the company. I'm actually very, very serious about it, Talal. Like I might like I'm not 99% sure. I'm more like 85% sure. It's like I don't know. If we're measuring, I'm about 85% sure. I thought you liked your cat. I thought you called him Bubba. I also thought that those kind of cats were like really, really expensive. And that pussy is no cheap date. FOA is up 7.5 now. Wait, what do you mean they're no longer wired? Oh, wrong button. He's made them wireless. They don't. Oh, so everything has to be wireless because he takes the wires off everything. Got it. Got it. So like, let me ask you this. At your house, do you have to have like a charger that like you just set your phone on? Or do you like have like a normal charger? Bella, hey honey, hey that Bella, that was just the wind. Hey, that was just the wind. Bella, come here, come here. Let me see you. Hey, I heard it. It was just the wind knocking over a garbage bin. Relax. Or freak out for 20 minutes? Laugh out loud. No. He's usually great, but I left my headphones out and came back from work to him thinking it was a toy. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well, good. Good, especially if they were plugged in. That would kind of suck. I'm kind of working on that with Lucky right now at the moment. He's doing good though. He's doing good. I've started like leaving him out with Bella, like around the house, and he's not like terrorizing the house like he used to. So, you know. That's a dub. Bitcoin trying? He's only 4. Yeah, Lucky's only 2 now. Yeah, he's 2. So he's old enough to know the difference, though. Oh, kid. Yes, actually, there was TRKA news. Apparently, the Royal Bank of Canada has confirmed the true share count of TRKA. Updated order text on TRKA? No. No, it's not. Oh, short. Oh, you want me to look at the shorts? I thought you were talking about the float data. No, I don't want to check. Oh, it's been 100% utilization, bro. It's been 100% utilization. I've been checking. Yo, what up, Kev? My dude. It's been at like 100% utilization and then like 4% short for like the last couple days. Well, last couple sessions. How was work? Yep, 3.5% short, 100% utilization. It's been 100% utilization though. Short and sweet. Gotta love it. Speaking of short and sweet, I'm having a fun time here in Power Hour. So that's enjoyable. We thinking. See, I'm almost wondering if like everybody's gonna think that and then they won't do it. So like it might be worth it to hedge heavy.
So we're looking now to the early market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 123 million to the buy side.
Like, I don't know. Just a random thought. Like, so many people might think that it's in a dump that it just doesn't dump. $17.50 on VIX. I mean, think about it. It's just all psychology. Well, he said that there was a sell imbalance going into close. We'll hear him say that repetitively more as like the day comes to it like an end. That's not good, devil. My voice, buddy. There. Wait. What? Now I'm confused. Mob Q. 78. TRKA. Are you gonna try higher too, or no? Oh, that guy. Yeah. That guy. Yeah. Financial Juice. My co-host. I think that this is about to move up, but I gotta look at something else. Okay, so I think Mob Q is about to move, but I gotta look at something else, and I'm not dropping TRKA or muln right now. Just under 69 million, I believe. But don't quote me on that. Heads up on a spin. Maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Looks like we got supply from my little area here. ahead, Q's. I mean, think about it. Like, we have a handful of people that have over 6-figure shares here. You know what I mean? And, like, that's just us. So, like, think about, think about, like, the possibilities. It's 67.6. No, I don't know. I don't have TD. Well, actually, I think I do, but I don't think that I have the login. I know that I left like $1 or like $3 or something with them. My ball just began tingling. Dawn just left her house. No, seriously though, I agree with you. The market looks like it's about to move. Going into close. We'll see. Oh, it tried once above that resistance level. VIX, who was 1746. AI, still strong chart. Under $20. 113 on GWH. VRM, how do you look? I can't wait to hear your earnings. I'm actually kind of anxious to hear them. FRCB. Respecting the 200. Pack W back down. I'm pulling up MopQ. Gotta do it. Like, I'm not pulling my money off of it. Tight. That kind of tight. Yeah, I mean, you do you. I don't want to influence anyone's trades. I'm at the point. I'm not taking money off of it at all. TRKA is either gonna like make or break like a lot of this one portfolio. VRM, like, their earnings going into tomorrow, that's gonna, like, I'm gonna feel that too heavy. I would like to see Ape and AMC start to get closer though, as well. I just wanted to push above that 162 mark. I see, the thing is like, I didn't even mean to have so much of it. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't mean to have so much TRKA. It just like if I'm rinsing and I'm repeating, right? And I'm buying what I believe to be the best value out there. It just happened to be TRKA a lot. So yeah, that's kind of how I ended up where I am. I am confident though, or else I wouldn't have, you know, put myself in the spot. TRKA November 17th, 2022. Yeah, but that's different. That's now there's different things that could happen that would alter like the date. I mean, yes, but no. You think that they have a rabbit in the hat? Yeah, it's called his name is Jeffries. Or their name is Jeffries. That's the rabbit out of the hat. I don't know. I don't even know who Santa is. Mullen up through the 48. We'll see if it holds. Probably not, but we'll see. Mob Q starting to roll. Reverse split. No, I think it's going to be either a merger or reverse merger or just a straight up acquisition. That's what I think. If I had to guess, and I'm not a financial advisor, yada 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 yada. Guys, you have 20 minutes if you're dealing with PDT, by the way.
So we're looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 123 million to the buy side.
Yeah, kid. Remember when everyone told me that Carvana was going bankrupt? Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. That's the goal. I find this like a stock. I try to master the chart. I try to master like the situation. And yeah. But then after like that's just one strategy on like one play at a time, maybe two. Then the rest is just like momentum trading and like, yeah. It could free. You're right about that. It could freely run on OTC and then naturally gain compliance. You're not wrong. I'd say where you'd be wrong. I trust your DD more than most. You should do your own DD. I'm just showing you where to find it. Like, I always want you guys to like double check me. Like, what if I get something wrong? Like, always do your own like DD. Yes, I agree. To like, Neil is the only person that I will actually question my decision. If I've already made a decision, and then Neil kind of like gives me a bump in a different direction, then I kind of just trust what he has to say instead. But other than that, like it to me, it just comes down to actually like reading the file work or like the paperwork yourself. Like like I straight up overlooked the MMTLP paperwork, and Alan read it off, and I was just like, wow, I missed that. Even though you get mad. Well, Neil is literally invaluable to this community, right? He's literally invaluable to this community. So I just don't want to overwhelm him. With with questions. I just don't want to overwhelm him with too much. I'm so grateful for what he shared with us so far, that I want to keep it one thing at a time and not ask too much of the guy. May 16th, muln will have 10 consecutive days over $1 and will regain compliance. Well, no, I mean, yeah. Neil buys stock just because we do. And because this is a discussion that he's had publicly, so I'll go ahead and say it for him, right? What he does is he'll buy some of whatever we're playing, just so when he talks to us about it, he still he says that he has skin in the game, and I get it because you I don't know, you might have a little bit more of a bias. You know what I mean? So I respect the shit out of him for that. Just saying.
So looking again now to the early market on close imbalance, still sitting at 123 million to the buy side.
TRKA did exactly that. Very, 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 very good that you noticed that. Yeah, they barcoded it, let it have a little bit of price action to see what it would be like, and then they brought it right back down. That's the way that I take it. Until proven otherwise. A lot of muln on the red. A lot of red muln blocks. What are you laughing about? Yep, it's been opening, closing with independent, yeah. A lot of people on Reddit saying short squeeze plays. Bro, I'm not even gonna please don't even talk about that here. Yeah, Jordan, it dumped to my red line. You know how I am with TA. It dumped to my red line and it dumped to the VWAP. And it dumped to where it barcoded at all day. Use your head. I mean, they're obviously trying to get people to panic, so. I don't need that attitude from you. Seriously. It dumped. No. It didn't dump. It's natural. It's not natural price action. It's big pockets controlling the fucking chart. That's what it is. Pack W down. Nice. And right back up. Come on, baby. Right back up. I see you. We pull Excel up. I don't really care about Mob Q. I'm not in it. Wait. We'll pull up Zella for Talal. till like if the market were to go, I think that it would go more than just Exela and TRKA. I think the whole market would go. And then I think it would come down hard, and then I think it would go back up hard, and then I think it would level out at some point. Obviously not financial advice, yada, 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 yada. I can't believe that you put that much on the NDP. I mean, that takes balls, dude. Like, those were like scout momentum plays. And then, like, we got trapped in them. But, like, then we had the opportunity to DCA. We still do. But, like, I'm down heavy on that. Down, what I say, down 80%? You're down, what, 86% or 87%? Like, I can't believe you were playing, like, with that much money on momentum. I don't know, dude. That just scares me.
Looking now to the market on close imbalance, currently sitting at 840 million to the sell side, just waiting for the final orders. The market on close imbalance settling at 824 million to sell. Market on close imbalance for the NYSE, 824 million to the sell side.
I bought at 40 to 50 cent and watched it go to 80 cent. And then, why? Okay, this is not financial advice. Why don't you ever take profits? Ever. Like, how much Exela do you have right now? Be honest. Don't lie to us. $54,000. You baller. Oh man. Word. Bro, you don't have to, like, disclose your entire account. I was just curious about Exela. I know of 4 people in the Mafia with over 100,000 shares. I think. Maybe 5. ENB is your 7% div. If you're dealing with PET, guys, we are coming up on it. A lot of green muln blocks coming through. They're slapping the ass. Again, please like and sub if you have not already. I am going to be hanging out in after hours. Just saying. Probably for a few. I'm going to shut my camera off and hang out. But I don't know. This market just seems really, really odd these last little, like, 2 weeks. And things are very, very tight. So, yeah. I just want to be on when it goes.
So just as a
I don't wanna
reminder,
miss
at
it.
the top of the hour, at the time of the closing bell today, Biden is due to start his meeting with Congress regarding the debt ceiling.
And that could be the catalyst right there.
So this meeting will be taking place in the Oval Office, so there'll be no media coverage of the event itself, of course. However, we will just be waiting for comments from reporters after this event.
Like, as soon as they're done with that debt ceiling talk, the market just might, I don't know, do something. Up, down, sideways, I don't know. But I think it's going to be violent somehow. Bitcoin? Bitcoin's RSI is 61. No. I mean, like, way up, and then people dump their shares, and then there's a bunch of bag holders. That's what I like. That's what I mean by that. Like, I think it would get violent, but then it would be like sideways, like at or around the same levels. Does that make sense? Probably not. Ooh, VRM is forming a pennant into earnings. Interesting. Interesting. June 1, America will be out of money. Yeah. That's why they're having the debt ceiling talk, and that's why Bitcoin's about to move up, like I think it's going to. I bet it is. Because they hired a lawyer. Muln's about to pop a bull flag. What are you doing, bitch? Go ahead. Vroom down to the 200. Exactly. But there's also a problem with that because we're gonna move off the petrodollar. If you're dealing with PDT, you have 3 minutes left. Mullen's trying to bust. Is his room? Got a couple spy puts. Alright, pun intended. That was a good pun. I'll give you that. I mean, it could go either way, really, right? Like, it depends on, I guess, how big money wants us to perceive this debt ceiling talk, and how the debt ceiling talk actually goes. Yes, please like, sub, all that shit. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for reminding me. One minute. Anything popping or what? Let's see. Oh, SMX. Oh, SMX. So 112. That's such a bot. No,
So
not
just
financial
another
advice.
reminder for you, the meeting between Biden and the Big Four congressmen on the debt ceiling due to be starting any minute now. So again, there won't be any live coverage of this as it is taking place in the Oval Office. We'll just be waiting for comments from reporters after the meeting is over. So there is no indication of how long the meeting is scheduled to go on for.
I'd be in it right there. Yeah. Today definitely deserves a clap. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out with you guys, though. Bitcoin looks like it's doing stuff, and they're having that meeting on the debt ceiling, so. Oh, VRM's earnings? Let me pull up VRM back. Let's see. Ugh. Oh, no. Don't do that to me. Reverse, please. Throw it in reverse, Terry. Put it in reverse. Oh, man. That's a good call, Kev. You could also join V2. Just saying. They just moved the meeting back 2 hours? Are you serious? Alright, so now the market's gonna move all. Boy. Okay. Interesting. Alright, have fun, Tall. Be safe. Be safe. Bitcoin. RSI is an 80 on Bitcoin. Can somebody let me know when it's called when Vroom's earnings come out, please? I mean, I'm sure we'll see it in the stock, but if somebody could copy and paste that, that'd be fire as fuck. RSI is 68, just cooling off a little bit. She looks like she's gonna make a strong run. RSI is 72, maybe not. Nice scalp on MLBQ today was nice. That a boy, Steve. That boy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That's what's up, dude. Yo, if you're like in something like that that's moving very, very quickly, tell me and I'll just chart it nonstop. Seriously, like I could have pulled muln and like had somebody yell muln. But like I just didn't know that you were in it. I would have been charting it with you, you know? Oh, did they drop earnings or what? Yeah, I'm talking about MLBQ. Yes, I'm sorry, I didn't see your comment till now. Yeah. Like you should have told me. I totally would have charted that with you. I really hope I don't get fucked up right now in Vroom. I need it back over $1, like ASAP. It just had over $1, and now it dipped, and then like that was my like buy signal. My average is like in like the like kind of like where it's at now, but like maybe like a smidge lower. I was online most of the day to watch the screen lines as well. Oh yeah, okay. Well, as long as you're listening, if you tell me about the play, I'll tell you when the chart looks like you should look at it. Like I could do that. Like that's easy. Like I'll just like shout out the price to you and then you know. Like I don't know.
So the Biden and the congressional leaders begin the meeting on the debt ceiling.
Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, no problem, dude. You should totally join V2 though. Just saying. Carvana calls were called out. AI calls were called out. Like CONL was called out. Like they were just some really, really like nice bangers, dude. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. A TRKA was called out. Yeah, no, that was on the channel though. That was live. But so do we want actually here, I'm gonna ask you guys a poll. Let me end this poll that I currently have. Hold on. Alright, there you go. Fred, what up? Finally got a job after 7 months. Get paid next week. Nice, dude. Fuck yeah, Fred. I'm happy that you got a job, dude. I'm trying to land one myself. I am. But, like, I want to keep doing this. But, like, I feel like I could do both. You know? Bitcoin. Guys, can you answer that poll that I threw on chat? Now we're getting some more votes. I really hope that VRM doesn't keep fucking sliding. Ouch. Ouch. It's about to bounce, though. It's about to bounce. I mean, yeah, it's a business that runs itself, but yeah. I mean, I'd obviously rather make money, but I get what you're saying. I mean, now Bitcoin's about to bounce and so is Airbnb. Let me know if anything happens with muln, please. Oh, what is it? 1 second, guys. Fuck.
So taking a look at the market wrap for today's session, US equities slumped ahead of a critical inflation report, while the debt ceiling impasse dragged on investor sentiment. The dollar edged higher. So the S&P 500 ended today 0.5% lower, with PayPal Holdings the worst performer on the index after outlook disappointed. The Nasdaq 100 slid 0.7%. Stock gauges have been stuck in narrow trading ranges as traders weigh the potential end of the Federal Reserve's interest rate hikes against the possibility of an economic downturn. So investors are tracking efforts in Washington to end a standoff over the US debt ceiling.
Insiders are buying. I'm not really
Due
worried.
to sit down with House Speaker McCarthy today, which is taking place currently, as the two face pressure to forge a deal. So McCarthy rejected the idea of a short-term debt limit extension ahead of the meeting. Treasury Secretary Yellen has warned that the debt limit could be breached as soon as June 1st.
They made an acquisition. Sweet. Okay. I'm alright with that. They're probably going to go down, but I'm okay with that. I don't think that it'll be down long, and I'll probably just end up buying more or something. It'll probably move like SFT, if I'm thinking correctly. So it's been lagging the two. Bitcoin off at 48. I'm totally okay with VRM making an acquisition. Totally okay. I don't know how much the price is gonna drop, but every penny hurts at this level. Rivian beats. That might be a play. Not financial advice, of course. Wow, 87 cents? Really? They made an acquisition. Come on. That's a good thing. Rivian reaffirms previously disclosed 2023 guidance. Nice. Ooh, VRM. To 80 cents? Ouch. Lucky, why'd you do that, Bubba? Don't do that. Oh, 79. Oh, okay, this hurts. I'm buying more of this. Okay.
So in 10 minutes time now, we do get the API data. So US API crude oil stock change forecast -1.6 million on the prior of -3.939 million. Cushing stock change saw a prior of 0.7 million. Distillate stock change saw a prior of -1 million, and the gasoline stock change saw a prior of 0.4 million. And just as a reminder, we do get this via public sources, so it can be delayed a couple minutes after the matter.
But just see like a bunch of beats and then just see the market move. That'd be ideal. See, I'm worried if VRM, VRM did, like, they didn't beat, but they acquired this company. Like, how the market will handle that. Occidental Petroleum. Misses. Wow. Okay. Alright, Bella's outside, I think. 1 second. I'm coming, Lon. Thanks for letting me know. You want some water?
US Senate Republican leader McConnell says Biden needs to negotiate on spending with Speaker McCarthy.
Oh, Bitcoin's gonna make a big cut. I think that's what's about to happen. Can you let me know if it moves? TRKA. I saw that. Bitcoin, come on, babe. Rivian up. It might not be halted. It might just not have any volume. Yeah, it just doesn't have any volume right now. No, it just doesn't have any volume. That's why I have the mouse right here. See, they're just dojis. See how they're moving sideways? Like the candles are there. It just there's no pressure.
So 5 minutes away now to get the API data, API crude oil stock change forecast. Apologies there. So API crude oil stock change forecast -1.6 million on the prior of -3.939 million. Cushing stock change or prior of 0.7 million. Distillate stock change or prior of -1 million. And the gasoline stock change saw a prior of 0.4 million. And just as a reminder, we do get this via public sources, so it can be delayed a couple minutes after the matter.
Congratulations. That's lit. Any big plans or no? Summer classes now to Cuba. Cuba? That's lit. Oh man. Look how low that volume is. Alright, now bounce. Bounce off that. Go ahead. No, not yet, Steve. Not yet. I ran on low latency instead of ultra low. And it's much better. I always I don't know, I should move the camera over there realistically, because I'm reading your chats. Maybe that's something I will do.
So shortly expecting the API data. Again, we do get this via public sources, so it can be delayed a couple minutes after the matter.
Bitcoin, are you ready? Already? Oh, that was gonna come up much slower, but she might have other plans. Go ahead. Send it. Send it. Ugh. Can you copy and paste it here? To be quite honest, I don't want to pull away right now. Bitcoin's coming down to 200. I think you did very, very well. I'm in right there at 82. So, I mean, yeah.
So crude oil coming in at 3.618 million, 3.618 million, so building the forecast of minus 1.6 million.
It makes sense. But just keep in mind that they're doing the opposite of TRKA. So I'm chilling. They're just dropping TRKA on such late volume. And like making it look tragic. I don't know. It's like they don't think that we get it. You know? Bitcoin. Yeah. I'm gonna shut the camera off, but I'm still gonna chill. We chilling. Rivian's about to do something. It's either gonna fall or it's gonna rip. I'm seeing that green jelly underneath, so it's probably gonna rip. That might be like a... I don't know, we have to ask Scott about that. But that's the way that I take that indicator. VRM. Bitcoin up. Yo, kid, that might have been a really nice snipe on VRM, bro. That might have been like a really nice snipe. I mean, if Bitcoin goes right here and, I mean, this carries. And there goes Bitcoin. Let's see if the market goes. Oh, there's VRM first. TRKA, where are your candles at? I'm just seeing fucking dojis, I guess. There you go. At 80 cents, dude, how could you go wrong? How could you go wrong? I mean, I was DCAing from 90 cents-ish. But, like, yeah. Sometimes you have to. You try. You're lucky. You're lucky you were able to get like another order in to fill. You know what I mean? I was surprised that it dropped that far on an acquisition news. You know what I mean? It's already up to 85 cents. Usually good earnings that haven't come out. You know, some side trouble. I'll see that drop because of that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I just loaded more, which kind of made me heavy, but it is what it is. The Carvana just destroyed their earnings. And look at them. SFT's been ripping. Like, I knew that like this whole sector was going to do fucking well. And everybody doubted. This is what it is. I had to since VRM doesn't really like good. Exactly, dude. Like it just doesn't. That I recall. TRKA hard down, but I bet you it's just gonna come right back to view up.
Jane Street and jump pullback, crypto trading amid US crackdown.
What do you want to say about? One second, guys. VRM though. VRM.
So we did see the release of the crude API data. However, we are still awaiting the rest of the data.
I'm so shot. Wow. I'm so shot. I misread that. Purple.
So Cushing coming in at minus 1.316 million. So that's minus 1.316 million for the Cushing inventories. Gasoline at 0.399
Right now,
million,
Kevin?
0.399 million, and distill at minus 3.945 million, minus 3.945 million.
Right now? Like that's why I'm still on right now, is because the debt ceiling is happening right now. Like that's yeah. Oh, how bad did Vroom do? Or is it just Bitcoin? Yeah, please do. I'm just chilling, dude. Like, why not, right? There's money to be made, you know. I'm putting muln back here. Yeah. One second, Bella needs me. TRKA is trying to do some weird stuff. Back up. Back up. Back up. I tell her to not bark, and she just barks anyway. That's one thing that I wish that I was better at training with her. Alright, Bitcoin's really, really critical here. Hold on. We do not want to follow through the Sonic R. Nope. Nope. Right up. Right up. Strong move up. Alright, VRM's at double bottom. Bitcoin, come on, baby. Breakthrough. Go ahead, Bitcoin. Hard rip. Hard rip. RSI is at 47. Pop it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Right there. Actually, the VRM call is tomorrow, but earnings are supposed to come out tonight. I think. I should probably look that up too, just to be safe now. Hold on one second. I just heard something say. So I'm reading stuff about TRKA at the moment. Bitcoin is trying to move though. The volume is coming through at 79 MPRM. So it could've been yeah, that probably was the floor. Bitcoin, go ahead. Go for a ride. Up. Up. It'd be perfect too, because muln would bounce right off my trend line. So I'm trying to look at the EMAs. You want to see those get like really, really tight, I think. Sorry, I'm on Twitter real quick. Oh, guys. I'm feeling froggy. I don't know why. No, but yeah, obey the 48. Go ahead. Sorry, it's supposed to drop before. I thought they were supposed to be out. Let's actually look. How about that? It is tomorrow. Wow, that's so shot. That's so shot. I can't believe that. Man. Wow. Earnings are tomorrow. I didn't double check myself. Which I should have done. I knew that the call was tomorrow. I just thought that earnings would be out after the bell. One second. Wait, Robinhood said what? Are they good or are they bad? I feel really confident with my positions. I feel like no matter what, I'm like diversified in every aspect. So we'll see. They beat on both ends. Yeah, revenue and EPS or what? Bitcoin about to break. she goes. I'm gonna change the name of this real quick. There we go. Hard down on Bitcoin. 200. Let's see, into the Sonic R. If this engulfs right back, this could be a big run. If I'm looking at the chart properly. VRM up. Let's see if it holds. Bitcoin. Engulfing. Let's go. Come. All the way up. Up, 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 up. Right to here. RMB estimate earnings by 3.25, 3.5. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Okay. And now they have the cars are worth so much more now. Cars are selling for so much. They're good. I think so, at least. TRKA, what are you doing? Mullen? We might get bullish, guys. One second. Hey, Lucky. Nice. Ah, man. Good day. Good day. Mullen, come on. Can you twist hard? That 48 right there, trying to cross through the 200 right there. Bitcoin. SMX would have been the perfect buy, guys. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm totally on the VRM wagon, dude. Look at TRKA.
According to the White House, Biden's meeting with congressional leaders on the debt ceiling has ended.
Oh, here we go. Now we're gonna get reporters. This is good fun. It's cybersecurity, and it's been running. It's more of a momentum play, but like I think there are fundamentals that I'm unaware of. Like I think I actually like enjoyed like looking at the company, rather than like a lot of the companies I look at.
Welcome, traders. Today is Tuesday the 9th of May or Wednesday the 10th of May, depending on where you are. Here are some things to look out for in the session. Looking at sentiment, the dollar advanced for a second day on concerns about the US debt ceiling and weak Chinese economic data. All G10 currencies fell against the greenback except the British pound, which managed to eke out a small gain. President of the Federal Reserve Bank of New York, John Williams, said he is watching how the banking sector's strains affect the US economy and has left the door open to keep interest rates on hold next month. The Biden administration stated that after completing maintenance work later this year, it plans to begin purchasing oil to replenish the nation's emergency reserve,
How
providing
stupid
an
is that?
updated timeline
How
for the
stupid?
refill.
Oh my!
Taking a look
I'm
at
sorry.
the docket, we have South Korean current account balance (NSA) with a prior of minus 0.52 billion, and South Korean unemployment rate with a prior of 2.7%, all at 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
How stupid is that we have to pay for our own fucking oil out of the ground to put in the SPR that we took out? Like, oh man, that shit gets me mad. I'm sorry. Like, this is what it is. What can you do, right? You can't fix stupid. Come Bitcoin. Bitcoin was totally created by a fucking three-letter agency. Like, for situations just like this. Later, Steve. Oh, come on, Bitcoin. Don't do that. I have no updates. I mean, personally, I think it's going to be a dub, but my opinions don't matter, you know? No official updates that I'm aware of. I really hope that Bitcoin doesn't keep sliding right now.
US House Speaker Kevin McCarthy says, "My position is clear and reasonable. House Republicans have done their job to avoid a default and responsibly raise the debt limit. Democrats must now do the same."
Oh,
US House
wow.
Speaker McCarthy says, "I don't see any new movement."
Whoa, here we go. Let's go. Time for the markets to move.
US House Speaker McCarthy says, "If Schumer can pass something, I think we could go to conference."
I told you guys that it was going to turn out like that. Did I not? First thing this morning? Yeah. I think so. But I think it has time.
And McCarthy says, "I hope Biden is willing to negotiate over the next two weeks."
Oh, maybe not. Maybe not yet.
US Senate Minority Leader McConnell says the US has never defaulted and never will.
Alright, that should bring confidence to the markets right now.
And McConnell goes on to say that the solution to this problem lies with McCarthy and Biden.
Relax, Lucky. It's me. Lucky, it's just me, Bubba. Lucky, that was just, hey, Bub. Hey, Lucky, that was just me. Trying to clean something that's really hard to clean. You know what I mean, guys?
And House Speaker McCarthy says Biden did not offer spending cut ideas.
Of course he didn't offer any ideas. Yeah, you guys think that Bitcoin loses VWAP right here? Kevin, let's be smart when we're commenting, please. I mean, maybe. Uh, is there anything like moving like crazy where I have to watch it? Like, no. The mold's really tight. Above VWAP. Oh, this shit just I don't know. It just looks like a fucking spring that just wants to go. You know what I mean? It just. I've been feeling that though. You know what I mean? Just like we're like wrapping tighter and tighter and tighter. I just think we printed so much money that like the money would end up on like these balance sheets and shit. You know what I mean? Like somewhere. That's my opinion, I guess. Whether it be in stock like holdings or whether it actually be like on like the revenue. You know what I mean? Ooh.
House Speaker
Oh,
McCarthy
yeah.
says Biden and congressional leaders are
He
to
did.
meet again this Friday.
And now they're gonna run crypto. Watch. Watch. Now they're gonna run crypto. Like that. Like I'm telling you, that's how it's gonna go. Watch. How's your guys' day? Like, what's good? Yeah, Bitcoin is like it's just like in a big cut right now, and I'm wondering if we're gonna get like a nice shot up. You know what I mean? So there's a gold cross on muln, but price action is down, and there's going for a gold cross on TRKA. Shiny, what up? Down $15. I'm thinking about just getting out altogether. We'll see. The uncertainty is what makes money, in my opinion. You just have to be certain in your in what you believe in. That's where I make my money. I make my money on no offense, dude, but that's what I make my money on. I make my money on uncertainty. VU or VUG. I forget which one it is. It's either VU or VUG, I think. Yeah, I gotta take another piss. 1 second. Mullen on a super trend at 48. Bitcoin still trying. Here's some uncertainty. Is the dollar even worth earning? No. But ETH might be. What like Polygon or XRP or XDC or Quant or things like that. OIH ETF. It's a lot, but always makes money, kid. Thanks, Jimmy. Thank you.
And McCarthy says we should pull back that COVID money that has sat there for 2 years.
Yeah, we should. Good point. Very good point. That money should actually just fucking be back to our debt. To be honest, but that's an unpopular opinion. No, bro. VRM, yeah. I think they're too big to fail. And their Carvana's only competition, other than Shift. Well, SFT. 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 Are we gonna get Bitcoin here or no? I mean, volume was up today. Obviously didn't go in our favor, but... TRKA volume was low. Engulf. If it engulfs, it doesn't matter, in my opinion. Bitcoin up. Let's go. Come. I'm sorry, Bella. I didn't mean to kick you, baby. I'm sorry.
And McCarthy says that no other options were brought up.
That's pretty fucking awesome. He's gonna force the Democrats to fucking default. Oh, have I ever heard? Yeah. I've heard of them. I'm sorry, kid. I didn't mean to ignore you. We've already done DD on them. For some reason, I didn't play them. I don't remember why. I don't care if it's heavily shorted. See, that's the difference between you and me as a trader. Like, do you get it? Like, I'm not looking for companies that I'm hearing of secondhand, like late. Like I'm getting in on plays that like I'm early on. That way, like I know what I'm doing when the time comes, and like I'm just like I'm methodical, and I just didn't like that play for some reason. So. I know.
And McCarthy says, I don't think a short-term extension does anything.
Yo, did someone hide Chad by accident? Yo, hold on a second. That's not cool. Hold on. Settings. Hidden users. Alright, there's a lot of hidden users here. Show 52 more. Jesus Christ. I wish I could just search. What the fuck? Yeah. I'm alright. I'm just gonna message him. Send me. Cool. Alright. What we got? Shiny bird. I don't think I'm allowed to talk about that here. I just like the terms of service were just ridiculous. So I just I told myself I'd be good. Maybe like a Leopold, you know. How'd you guys do today? Yeah, how'd you guys do today? Yeah, I see that. Yes, Chad, I see that. Bitcoin up. Come on, babe. Okay, I just don't see when I'm on my computer. Weird. I haven't. Alright, so I haven't been getting your messages all day until like right now. Just so you know. And anybody here, has anybody here seen Chad's messages all day? Like, there's no way I was, like, ignoring you, just so you know, bro. No, dude, I don't even like have like a blacklist, dude. I don't know. It is what it is. You know what I mean? But why would you ever think that, dude? There's no way. Dude, it made you unsubscribe too, didn't it? Fucking A. Why is YouTube doing this?
US Senate Democratic leader Schumer says McCarthy refused to take default off the table.
I'm kind of pissed that fucking VRM's down right now, but I have a feeling it's not gonna last long. Used cars are so much right now. What's up, Bill? What is it, Bill? What is it? Go get a toy. I feel like as soon as I get off, like, VRM is gonna do something. Alright. I'm gonna get off, but I'm kind of gonna be on standby if Vroom fucking does something. I appreciate y'all. I'll catch you tomorrow.